USPF Panthers. Both Baby Panthers are now on the court. But right now, as of this moment, let's pass on to our courtside reporter, Yurika, for some insider info in this game.
We just ended the first quarter of our All-Star games with Team West on the lead at 30-28. Kamarihan and Maglasang are currently owning the court with their satisfying passes as well as three-point shoots that contributed to the team standing. I had the chance to talk with Kamarihan early on the game, and he mentions playing today is just for the joy of it and dedicating his efforts to his team. Of course, this All-Star Games would not have been possible without our sponsors. Sonak, Crayon Lab, Cebu Masters, BLDD Sport, Virginia, and Shootout. Once again, this is Eureka, your course reporting for GD. Stay tuned in.
Now, thank you so much, Eureka. Of course, fully attributed to their shooter. Again, as the All-Star Games is happening, of course, all for fun.
True.
It's all for the love of the game, as the players have said so. Exactly, that's going to be De La Cruz with a 3 for fun.
No, De La Cruz has been the sharpshooter for DBTC. Even if DBTC has not been winning much this equal division, they have some great players. They have also some great shooters. Not here in the All-Star game. They also have Baguio in their team.
Up the chance to take the shot with a point on the board once again, 19-28.
Back-to-back shots. That was back-to-back shots from both Baby Panthers. The first one was from Ciares and now Gonzalez.
De La Cruz again goes for the attempt. What?
Was able to save the ball.
The risks that these people are taking. Coino! What an attempt. Now Brigoli has the rebound. Fast pass into Garcia. What a jump layup. Let's go. 21-28. Now the score has come closer.
The way Garcia cooks in this game, not only in this game, but in the games of USC, has been playing well, rushing down low, also shooting pretty well though.
That's going to be out of bounds, however. And a sub in. Agravante is now going to be in over Mendaros.
Another player for CRMC, two CRMC players on the court right now.
Brigoli with the pass to Garcia. Seems clean but did not get the recovery. Of course, Agravante leads the charge. Mustangs on to Coino. On to De La Cruz with another 3. That is the third or fourth time De La Cruz has attempted a three-pointer.
That's the third time. He has a volume shooter right here. Right now we see here on this replay a beautiful Euro right there by Fritz Gonzalez of the USPF Panthers. He will be participating later on in the three-point contest. And speaking of three-point contest, shoots
might have been a preview. That was a preview. That was a taste. But of course, here's De La Cruz once again, mid-range.
Finally, a bucket for De La Cruz of the West team. He's from DBTC again.
Gonzalez pass to his teammate onto Brigoli. Brigoli gets the recovery. And the shot for the East.
Right now, Brigoli, a powerful guard from USPF, can also shoot threes. Also a participant for the three-point contest later. And speaking of three, Coino attempted a 3.
Coino there, close. I honestly thought that would have hit, but Gonzalez has another answer on his board. It's score per score per score here, Terrence. Nobody is catching their breath. Everybody's just huffing and puffing. What do you think is happening here?
We see this shot by Champ Brigoli. He wasn't able to get it, but again, he grabbed his own miss during that shot. Really responsive player. He has a good awareness of the ball, and back-to-back shots again. Here, Fritz Gonzalez of USPF Baby Panthers, back-to-back Baby Panther points. that we are seeing. You can see the connection again. I mean, like in this game, we can see like a connection of both teammates from like the same team that they have right now.
Exactly, and you wouldn't expect it.
True.
This whole season they've been going up against each other, butting heads, nearly bumping bodies. But now they're in one team together, making sure that they display their love for the game.
True.
That's exactly what this is.
True. You're right about that. And the ball is on the side of the West.
There we have it right now. Westerners with a three again. Stifles the attempt. Kuntila gets the rebound, passes it on. And again to Ciares. And again to Oringo. Oh no, that is a walk.
That could have been my favorite site right there. It is Fielvang versus Oringo matchup. I think I would like to see that in the playoff, in the semifinals. Again, it is like a big man versus big man.
That's right. I would like to also see that Fielvang with the ball here, getting double teamed. But that is going to be holding foul.
Like,
Fielvang smiling right now. Look at him.
it just shows that he's really having fun. There's no pressure because later on, like next week or I think this week would be their semifinals, and yeah, it's like you should like kanang imo dun tigbon ang pressure.
Exactly. Batuigas with a walk.
So,
Actually, did not see that.
true, I didn't see that, but the referee said it is a violation. Back to back violations. Like the first earlier, it was by Oringo, a travel, and a foul by Felvang, and again by Batuigas.
Brigoli with an attempted shot and a putback by Oringo. Fielvang could not get the the rebound there.
Again, Oringo is a unit. He can score, he can defend, he can rebound. He's the big man that you want.
Exactly. This is Agravante. Goes for the attempt. No, sir. But look at that. Look at the fast pace of the ball. Ciares goes for an attempt, but Fielvang saves it. The miss.
There was a pressure from Fielvang.
De La Torre. Oh, but he gets the ball back. Fielvang. It's a volleyball right now. Unfortunate. That's Gonzalez with the rebound.
There was much, fight for the ball rather. Nag-inilugay doon sila sa bola.
Oh my goodness. He goes down. Fielvang, the wall. Gets the foul, but of course, they still get the point with the replay.
As we see here, the replay was totally smothered by Fielvang. Gonzalez was able to make that end one play. Spectacular this man is. I can still recall the game against UCLM. He hit that buzzer beater, taking the game to overtime.
Absolutely amazing player. Of course, he does not get the free throw conversion. We get a pass, nearly half court. He's going to go for the drive, but the fake into the three. The offensive rebound, no less. With the shot clock save. That's going to be a pass onto the three-point line. He's going to try and drive it in. He misses the ball. Suarez almost fumbles it, but Batuigas with the three. Gonzalez gets the rebound. On to Young.
Great usage of the body here by Jake Young of the Junior Webmasters in the East team. You can see the spacing. We see here on the replay, Batuigas was guarding him, but he went with the bump first to create some space before laying it in and get an end one.
Absolutely beautiful basketball, everyone. Of course, the East team right now are completely fishing out the fouls here from the West. But that's going to be the rebound for the West. Goes to the hands of De La Torre. On to Suarez. Three attempted. Very unfortunate. Could have been a save there, but De La Torre goes out of bounds.
It was too late. He stepped on the line before he passed it. It was like, the timing was not that well during that moment.
31-30 right now on the scoreboard. 2 minutes left on the clock. We have Young. To Pepito. Back to Young. The three, but Fielvang was so much there for that rebound. Suarez once again fights off the defense. De La Torre versus Young. Onto the hands. Oh, the mid shot does not go through. Attempted fake. Stepping out of bounds.
No, in the All-Star game, it is a perfect place to, display all your energy. I know, because here in Cesafi, All-Star game usually come before the playoffs or the semifinals of the season. So this is a great way to condition your body in the upcoming battle for the title.
Exactly, and especially knowing how your team plays, and that's Oringo with the shot. Getting the score up to 33 now for the East, leading the charge. The lead has been superseded in all its entirety, and that's going to be the three-point shot. That's Fatuigas. Oh, and a quick response here for the East.
We know that Pagalan guarded Batuigas earlier. That was a big three, but Pagalan said, no, I don't want that to happen to me. So he went for a lay-in.
Whoa! Fielvang with a rare mid-court shot. And of course, to have some more insight, let's pass it on to our courtside reporter, Eureka.
Malipayon ug mapasalamaton. These are the collective feelings of the players for the Team East when asked how it feels to be playing for this year's Cesafi All-Stars. Graduating players from the Panthers, Gonzalez and Charas, also shared that this is their first and the last time to be part of this lineup. So they said that they will enjoy and give their all in this game. Minutes before we end the second quarter, Dakin and Tyrants, and I believe that it's really commendable that the Team East are doubling their efforts to close the gap of the scores and even led the team to its offensive momentum. Since we are now counting the seconds to the
Thank you so much, Nash. And of course, 12 seconds, 10 seconds left on the clock. The East have still won it out here with 40 points to 38.
And during that report earlier, Jake Young made a three. It was a big three-pointer from the corner for their team. Cambarihan tries to follow it up.
5 seconds left. That's going to be a pass halfway through the court. It's going to be a save. Onto the hands of Young with a three. Oh, the attempt was there. But of course, it was just not, did not pull through. But of course, it's going to end 40 to 38. That's going to be the halftime, and we'll be back after a short break.
The halftime show. After the halftime show, we have the halftime show here.
Of course.
40 to 38. And again, we'll be right back after the break.
What's up, Cesafi fans? Right now, I am joined by our Miss Cesafi Season 20 from the University of San Carlos, Miss Kyla de la Peña. How are you, Miss?
I'm doing so good. I am very excited also for the All-Star game, especially sa college.
Okay. And how is your role so far as the reigning Miss Cesafi?
Honestly, I think the Cesafi organization itself has been very busy with the different games that is happening. So I think for the upcoming projects, I am willing and I am ready. So I'm just waiting for their call.
All right, for the last question, since the season is coming to an end, so what are your tips for the next Miss Cesafi candidates?
I think tips lang is be proud na you'll be the one who will be bringing your name and be always confident.
Okay, thank you very much once again. I am joined by Miss Kyla de la Peña. This is your Cesafi Courtside Cutie. Tune in here at Cesafi.
All right, back to the ball game, everybody. Third quarter now, and of course, we have our East and West switching sides. Now, of course, the West side has switched up their game. They have brought back the heavy hitters. Of course, Kabalit, Maglasang, and the likes. We have Cole as well, still on the court. Maglasang for three. There was an attempt. No
And-
points yet on the third quarter.
And for the West, they are bringing back their original starting lineup. Actually, not that much, but most of their original starting lineup are now on the floor.
Exactly. As I mentioned earlier, that's Garcia right now. Cute little layup in the putback. Beautiful. That's going to be a point for East, 42-38. Now, very much behind. Maglasang onto Kabanliet. Three attempted. Oh, but the block. So clear as day.
You can see the height of Salgarino of UC, leading to that block for the previous play.
Kambarihan drops the ball. Young picks it up.
That could have been a nice dime. Could be good connection from both opposing teams, UC and USC.
Maglasang, pass to Cole. Two of the shooters deciding whether or not to take it. That is going to be Pepito with the interception. Onto the out of bounds. Cole, pass to Maglasang. Drives it back to Cole. He's going to go for the three. But Mallorca going to get the offensive rebound into the foul and the shot.
And you can see we might see a replay of that, but if there's none, you can. Mallorca was able to get that. No, the end one play. He's gonna shoot for one here.
No go. Kabarihan, Maglasang from Cole. Onto the three. Hits the iron, but Cabanlet saves the play. That's going to be 42 Coales.
Ateneo's Kainglet, also a trusty big man, can shoot, can defend. I don't know, this team is just full of all-stars as that shot.
Pepito with the mid-ranger right there. Of course, Kambarihan. There's attempts to go for it, but we have Young, the man, the myth, the legend, with another layup there.
Young has been scoring a lot in this All-Star game. I think he's like nanood siya na All-Star game, but aside from that, he's having fun. A big three from Kenneth Cole.
Of course, as you've been saying, Young, very speed demon type of player. And he's still putting on the pressure until now in the third quarter. Gonzalez with the fake. Maglasang flies beyond the handle. That's going to be the three.
A sneak peek for the three-point contest later. He is currently up top in the three-point percentage list in the high school division.
That's going to be Cole with a fake pass and another fake pass. But he does not get the play to pop off. Garcia, free as a bird.
Cian Garcia of USC, the man that you want to get in if
Good
you're the one
intercept.
coaching him. But Prince Mallorca, end one once again. Earlier, right, he was able to shoot that end one, and now he has another end one, and he will go to the line and shoot for another free throw. As we look at here, the 3-point from Gonzalez, he fakes, steps back, gets the man in front of him, Kambarihan, but he still makes it. A 3-point shooter here, just much deserved that he's in the 3-point contest later on.
Good conversion as well from Mallorca. We have now a 51-48 game. Pass, Gonzalez onto Young. Oh, but the intercept here from Mallorca. Gonna go for that layup.
Mallorca really had to look on to Jake Young before he laid it in. It was a bucket for his team.
Stare of death here, Pepito. Oh, good shot here from Oringo.
Then JV Oringo, a unit for the USJR. He used that body there to, shoot it for his team.
Good screen from Kambarihan, and of course a three from Cabanlet. Beautiful team play here. Young again. Attempted. But of course the rebound from Mallorca onto Maglasang. What's the play? He's gonna pass to Cole. He's gonna drive it in. He sees a wall.
It was Kambarihan of UV, but he was trying to get in that defense. John Vince Oringo is a person that you don't want to see down low. He's a brick wall.
All he had to
down
do
low.
was stand there, partner.
True. You gotta, like when you're face to face with Oringo, you gotta just get the foul.
Wow. Offensive rebound, but no conversion as well. Whoa. Almost spun out of control. They intercepted each other mid-air. Could have been dangerous.
But Prince Mallorca of UC, he fouled Ciares onto that shot. I think he miscalculated his hand right there. He was going for the ball, going for a block, but It led to Ciara Skin, which went to a foul. Will go on to the line. Will shoot 2 free throws.
Score is 4:53 and all. Of course, Ciaras with this free throw would be able to put that up to a 1-point lead. But Cole, this fast play right now. Maglasag to Cabenlet, no guard. That's gonna be the shot. Another one for Cabenlet.
Really have like 2 big men who can actually shoot.
Wow.
Another turnover here.
Amazing steal there. Cole puts in the ball.
Great finger roll by Kenneth Cole. He's truly an offensive player. A great asset for the UV Baby Lancers.
Oringo. Pass to Pagalan. Pass to Gonzalez. Look at that step. But no shot here. They get the rebound. Cole tries to drive it in. Look at that play! Mallorca!
I need to put my goggles on because that vision by Kenneth Cole to Prince Mallorca of UC was just outstanding. Their connection
We have to get a replay of that partner, no?
later on.
Look at that pass. Maglasang. Clean as a whistle. That's 54-62, partner. And in a blink, we now have a lead for the West. Of course, timeout right now called.
See here, that replay from Kenneth Cole to Prince Mallorca. An alley-oop was a layup. I wanted to see a dunk, but I think it would be dangerous here. This is an all-star game. You don't want a lot of dunks because it could lead to injuries. But see here, the lead that West is establishing, 62-54. West on the lead. We'll be right back after this short timeout.
Of course, back to the ball game. The goalie past Oringo. Pass back to Oringo.
Feel like it was a collision of Oringo and Cambarihan as Oringo was trying to receive that pass. Yeah, it's a foul by Cambarihan of the Team West.
Oringo gets the ball. Mallorca gets the rebound onto the hands of Suarez. Look at this play.
Which is like, it's really good seeing that this is an all-star game, but all of their players on the floor putting their best, putting their all. It's like a very hyper or like a physical all-star game. But enough with the talk, enough with the heat of the game. Let's pass on to our courtside reporter Yurika for some insider report of this game.
Entering the third quarter at 8 minutes in, both teams lay on the same ground at 42-42. However, Team East caught up, now currently leading. Team West dare not put their wave. They dare not wave their white flag as Cambarihan and Cole scored consecutive 3-point shots, giving the team the chance to catch up. Now Mallorca is the best scorer at 13 points, now currently at 56-64. Live viewers, you may also witness this gripping game at Smart Livestream app and Puso Pilipinas. That's it for me for now. Your courtside cutie, Eureka.
Thank you so much, Eureka. Of course, as you said, Mallorca right now leading the charge, the highest scorer of their team right now. But as we're speaking, things could change. Look at that 3-point from Lucci.
Good look from Wade Luce, the shooter of UC. I might be seeing a lot from him from the 3-point line here. He's also a participant for the 3-point contest later on.
Of course. Marieta. Pass it on to Oringo. That's gonna be the mid-range shot for Oringo, making the score 61-64. But out of bounds.
But going back from that last play of the East, Jan Vince Oringo of the East team or USJR That was a beautiful leaner. It was beautiful lean back, fade away from the elbow, and it went in all net, no rim.
That's right. Look at that. The West now has the lead, so they put back Lars Fjellvang for this defense, and of course for those opportunity for rebounds. We're gonna go again, but the shot goes in for the East. 63 to 64. Fjellvang, an attempt there.
Vang has not been shooting pretty well, but he is a trusty defender down low here for the West team.
Yes, sir. Brigoli past Oringo with a clear three-pointer right there. No defense, no guard. All a clear line for Oringo, and he takes the chance.
I've said this earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. Jan Vince Oringo, a unit, can shoot, can defend. I don't know. I have nothing much to say for this man.
He's a triple threat. This man is Ferraren getting snuffed out. Luce gets the ball pass. Oh, but Suarez saves it and passes it on to Cabarihan. Gets snuffed out again. Look at the defense right now from the East. Barreta. You're gonna see a pass for Bigoli. Oh, back to Oringo. The rebound here for West. That's gonna be a drive and a score for De La Torre.
There was a contact by Ciares, but it was well defended. Again, Parieta was going for a last-minute shot, last-second shot, but it got blocked. He didn't release it on time.
No, sir. Now, at the end of the third quarter, we're back to zero. Terence, we're back to zero. It is 66 to 66. This is a no game. Look at that step back again. A replay under the few plays that we've seen so far. But of course, 66 to 66. That means we're back to zero here on the fourth quarter. It's now or never for both of our teams, the East and West.
True. It's like they're putting this game on the line. Actually, they have been showing a lot of their skills. It is not the usual All-Star game that like in the NBA. It's like more of running, dunking, display of shooting. It's like the usual Cesafi game that we see every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Exactly. And a very close game it is. What a time to be alive, folks. Not only is this an all-star game, but it's a game to remember. Fourth quarter now, 66 to 66. East versus West. Now we're opening up the big guns.
We see here on the West team. And now we see here the leading scorers for both teams. For the East, Jan Vince Oringo with 16 points. No surprise for me. Meanwhile, for the West, Vince Mallorca has scored 13 points in this game.
Which is surprising. Mallorca has only been in the third quarter, if I remember correctly. And he scored that far. That's going to be a foul.
There was a foul by Salgarino. Fjellvang will head out to the line, will shoot 2 free throws.
That's going to be our, of course, free throw again. Of course, thank you so much to our sponsors, Tuksugo, Nag-iisang Manok ng Bayan, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Of course, thank you so much again to PLDT and Smart, Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, and of course, our official balls of the season, Molten and Mikasa. That's going to be ball right now. Young on the plate. Pass to Ringo. These are two players that have been playing since the first quarter and still are blazing to this day. That's going to be just in the line for Young. The rebound from Ringo. Absolutely beautiful. Making it a 16-point game for Ringo.
So I think it's already 18 points already. He's adding another point in his stat sheet right now.
Ferraren has the ball. Pass to De La Torre. Fjellvang going for the screen. De La Torre actually still gets blocked here. The defense is good from the East. Look at that rebound onto Suarez. Pass to Fjellvang into the paint. Jumper does not go through. Young again.
And the game. Let us give some fun facts to about this game that we have today. Did you know that the coaches from the West, like Axel Arbaya and Coach Floyd Tabuada, they have been all stars during their stint as players for the CITU basketball team. So yeah, the more you know.
Yeah, of course, the more you know. Definitely right. With the All Stars here, teaching the All Stars, of course, we might see future coaches coming from Cesafi that are playing in this court right now. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Young or
A lot of
Ringo.
potential with those players that they have right now.
Three-pointer for Suarez.
Goes
Six-
in for CITU Suarez. Another sharpshooter, as I said earlier.
Absolutely beautiful. 68-71 as of the moment right now. Look at that fast pass coming from Ringo. The ball gets mishandled. He goes for a pass. Ringo is open. Goes for the layup. Ringo, my man.
He's already on his 20-point mark, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, around 22, I think.
I think 20, because earlier it was 18.
Suarez, another three.
Back to back,
70-74. Suarez is not stopping for nobody.
back to back, and Keith Suarez, the team captain of CITU, on fire right now.
There was an attempt there. Suarez has the ball again. The court is red. Everybody's on the ball. Suarez is fighting for it. What is that jiu-jitsu move?
Oringo, this is not martial arts.
Ringo went for the headlock.
He used his thighs to headlock Suarez.
Oh my God, can we get a replay on that? Look at this. Suarez with
Let's
the
see.
threes.
It was a back-to-back
This was
threes.
before he got headlocked by Ringo.
Also this one.
Another
Back-to-back threes by Keith Suarez.
Beautiful, beautiful. Of course, we're gonna have a timeout here from our west side, and we'll be back after a short break. Now we are back to the ball game, folks. 70-47 on the scoreboard right now. We just got back from our little headlock session from that timeout. Of course, Young now has the ball, controlling. Ringo gets the ball.
I can really see that even the All-Star game this season, it is still intense. As I recall from last season, it was actually a good game because from the high school division, I can remember that there was a buzzer beater. I forgot from who it is. But right now, it's just a pretty intense All-Star game. It's like a championship game.
Exactly. Just proves to show that there are talents here in Cebu that are just the cream of the crop when it comes to talent.
Scouts out there, you gotta watch out. These players here that are playing right now here.
Best
at
of the
Cesafi.
best.
See, handpick here, best of the best this season.
Of course, being high school themselves, they have so many opportunities coming into college. Just reminiscing our last season's All-Star, no? Jared Bahay.
True. A
Now
lot of
playing for Ateneo College, Manila.
UAAP. Now he is like, I think, a little step closer to, I think, his big dream to play in the big leagues already.
Exactly. For a lot of people here, being up there is already big in and of itself. But here we have Maglasang on the rebound. Still, no point since the timeout. Kabinlet. The Ateneo boys have been shifted in. That's going to be the three-point air ball.
It was
I think it's
air ball,
also
but
because
it was
he was
short.
not in his spot.
True.
No, he was not in his quarter line spot.
His spot is usually in the wing, like I think in the left wing. Usually, I've seen him shoot so well from there.
Exactly. There's some wind conditions to this game, Terence. Look at that three. Attempted right there. Pass on to Young, who's in the corner. De La Torre is going to get the rebound. Oh, this is not De La Torre.
Cambarihan.
Cambarihan.
Cambarihan was called for a travel because he stopped and he went directly, trying to get a basket.
Right, he carried that ball. But of course, here we have it back into the ball game once again. Young being the head of this play. Pepito tries asking for it again for the drive. Oringo goes for the screen. Barrieta for three. We have the entirety of the USJR boys here as well, no? Going up against the three-man from Ateneo, and that's going to be the putback for the West.
Goes from Cambarihan, and the scoreline that we have right now is 6-point lead. Fans are screaming here.
Young for three. 73 points on the board. Young again, forced to be reckoned with. Even until now, has great command over the ball.
The mythical 5 candidate we are seeing here for this All-Star game.
Look at this trifecta of shooters right now. Suarez, Maglasang, and also Cabinlet. Look at the three from Suarez.
It was not Suarez, but that was Batuigas.
Batuigas.
His teammate. It's also the main guard of CITU, main point guard of the Junior Wildcats. A great shooter.
Still an amazing shooter. Our CITU boys. All right, here we go. Of course, back into the three-point line. Tuigas has a gap to widen. Unsuccessful on the first try. Of course, still up there. It's one of the best shooters in the season.
He also has a chance here. Shoots second.
Goes in. One more.
He's currently 1 for 2 in the line as of this moment.
With 4 minutes, 5 minutes on the clock, this is going to go down to every single point counts. And right now, it is approximately a 2-possession lead for our... Oh, never mind. That's 73 to 78. So that is going to be a lot more points more. That's going to be a jumper. Onto the pass. There we have it. Brigoli once again. Brigoli going for it, but that's going to be a bump.
It's going to be a foul by Cambarihan.
That's right. He kind of stumbled backwards.
True. It was coming off from a fake of Brigoli, Champ Brigoli of USPF Baby Panthers. And right now, the atmosphere that we have right here, fans are screaming. Again, it's like a championship game that you're currently watching.
Brigoli for three. There was an attempt. Batuigan. Onto the hands of Maglasang. Back to Batuigas. Binlet. Yelvang. He saves it. Cambanihan. Out of bounds here. I believe it's on West Side's ball. Yes, it is.
They will retain possession, but seems like the West All-Stars, even if they have the lead, they have the 5-point lead, a 5-point advantage, they will still call for a timeout to talk things out. And I guess this is also a time for us to take a rest, and we'll be right back after a short break.
All right, now we are back to the ball game. 73-78 on the scoreboard. West is leading by 5. Maglasang on the ball. Back to Batuigas. Goes for the 3, but a little bit off. Kinglet gets the putback. Absolutely beautiful play here for our Westerners.
Open lane shot by Kainglet. No one was guarding him, so he took that opportunity to go in because no, he's high percentage down low when it comes to shooting.
That's right. Salgarino. That's going to be a shot here. What a man. Very tall. Almost as tall as Lars Vielvang.
True.
That's it back to Maglasang. Back to Kinglet. Back to Maglasang again. Kambanihan with the 3, but a little bit off still. That's going to be the rebound. No, sir. No save there.
It was last touch by Lars Felvang of the Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu, Majesty Eagles.
Ringo back on the court once again. You can't stop the fire when it's burning.
The beast in the court, all around player. A stretch player, as they say.
Played this. He rested for a little bit on that timeout, but now he's back. He's been playing since the first quarter. Barrieta gets a pass, a little bit hard pass there. Onto the hands of, Barrieta once again. Attempted 3. Tries to rebound, but Kambarihan.
Shots have not been falling already here for Team East, but you could see a barrage of shots here for the West as their momentum is increasing.
It's gonna be a walk though. Kambanihan. It's gonna be a turnover here to our East. Of course, for more insights, we are gonna hear more from our courtside reporters. What is the word, Nash?
Dakin and Terrence, even if Team East had a slow start in the first half of the game, we can see that the momentum is now on their side as they try to double their efforts and play in their best defense. This momentum is led by JV Oringo from the Jaguars with 20 magical points, and earlier in the sidelines, JV Oringo was seen encouraging his players to continue shooting 3 points so that they can take the lead in the remaining minutes of the first and the second quarter. Indeed, it's the ultimate showdown of excellence, and Team East is really showing that they are the best among the rest. Back to you, commentators.
Gonzalez with a 3. He was free, but there was no one there. Young tries to go for it now. He has the ball. The command is there. Gonzalez once more. Passes it on to back to Young. Oringo is open. So is Barrieta. He goes for it, but the defense is unmatched. Barrieta gets it nonetheless.
It's an even matchup right now. We're seeing an all-star game. Thrilling as this. Ladies and gentlemen, this is basketball. As we see here, he missed that shot. Barrieta, he was able to get his own miss, but an up and under layup uses the board. He ties this ball game. 80-80 is our score. Even matchup. 1 minute 15 seconds left. Roller coaster game we are seeing here, partner.
Grabe. 80-80 on the scoreboard with 1 minute left, as you've said, partner. And it's turning out to be one of the best games we're going to be seeing for the entire season.
True, like
Not only are they playing on a higher level than they usually are, they're also giving us quite a show. No, a lot of showing off here from our players. A lot of 3-point attempts now. They're a lot more confident since this game is just for fun for them.
But it doesn't look like it's for fun to them because their intensity that they are showing right now.
True.
It's like they're playing a panalay game, like the barangayan game, a liga, as they say here in the Philippines. They're really playing so well already, and I think this game is really a great one this season.
That's right. Now we are leading the charge here with Torre. De La Torre onto Maglasang. The pass to Maglasang again for 3 on the wing. Kambanihan gets a point, but look at the pass onto Gonzalez, far from downtown. The putback The putback.
A putback by Fritz Gonzalez, the star player, the team captain of the USPF Baby Panthers. The West are looking
De La
for
Torre
response.
goes for three. That was so close. That's good Kainglet with the steal. Back to De La Torre. Oh no, that's gonna be a drive. He gets the point. Batuigas.
Raiko John Batuigas, the trusty guard of the CITU Junior Wildcats.
Timeout.
Fans here roaring, cheering for that really roller coaster game. It doesn't seem like it's an all-star game as we see that fast
Putback,
break.
no? Look at this putback.
A long shot, a long pass rather, to Gonzalez. We see here the response by Raiko John Batuigas of CITU.
But Terence, there is no more shot clock. It's 22 seconds left on the clock. 82 to 82. This next point could mean the end of this game and the winner of the East and West High School Division.
And mind you, partner, it is the possession that they will have right now. It would be for the East. So I think they still have 22 seconds to run down the clock.
That's
and
right.
get a game winner. But if not, I
It
think
will
this is
go
the
to
first time.
overtime.
This is the first time I'm seeing an
All-Stars.
all-star game that will go to overtime. Because in the NBA, I think I haven't seen an all-star game that went to overtime. This is the only all-star game.
Just goes to show how stacked our
True.
all-star players are, you know?
How competitive they are too.
Exactly. And seeing how we have our defending champions, Ateneo, and of course, UV, one of our strongest teams here on the West, competing. It seemed like it was gonna be a off game, but look at this. The Ace is fighting back. Gonzalez passes it on. Young right now, going for the drive. The block. 4 seconds left. Out of bounds.
Clutch block by Aiden Paul Kainglet. That was a crucial block
Good
made
block.
by the team captain of 4 seconds here for Team East.
Barrieta gets the pass. Onto Pagalan. Oh, but the turnover. 3 seconds left. And it's the West Side. West Side.
West Side.
West Side possession. 82 to 82. 3 seconds left on the clock. Timeout has been called. The plan has been made. This is it. The All-Star game to be All-Stars game.
True. Every single All-Star game, may it be from PBA, MBPL, NBA, this looks like a championship game, Dakin.
If you are not watching Cesafi right now, if you
gotta
are not
watch
telling your friends to watch Cesafi right now to watch the last 3 seconds of this All-Star game, then you are missing out.
True. It's like you're out of the trend, but right now, go tell your friends, go tell your family, go even tell a random stranger to watch Cesafi, the All-Star game right now.
Exactly. 3 seconds left. This is Christmas for us.
It's a crucial game. Game on the line.
Final 3 seconds. West Side has brought out the big guns. All green and blue. Ateneo, UV.
The top 4 in... This is the top 4 actually.
Actually, yes. This is San Jose as well and the Webmasters. Maglasang. No! Young! Young gets a shot!
Oh!
Oh! Young! Young! Young did it! Young did it! East side! East side! East
But
side!
wait.
Wait a minute!
Wait.
Wait a minute!
Let us hear from the referees if that will count.
That
Let's hear.
doesn't count!
It counts!
Oh!
It counts.
Young! East
Wow!
side! East side! East side!
A beautiful Cinderella story that we are seeing as we see that replay
Look at
from
that
Steph
shot!
Curry range. Virginia, big shot, 3-pointer of the quarter, way downtown.
From the logo! From downtown! Yo! Another angle, give it to me! Replay, jumper, 3! Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations to our east side.
That was a very spectacular game that we are seeing right now. I could not contain my emotions. Have
85 to 82. Terence.
again want to talk more about this game because again, as what I've said earlier, a Cinderella story that we are seeing because on the very first quarter we saw the East team down by, I think that was more than 10, I guess. But right now they have been slowly getting back on track, and I think at the end of the second quarter they were on a tie, and as it also went go on in the third and fourth. But right now in the final minutes of this game, of this all-star game, to see a tie. But again, that shocker from Jake Young. Wow, what a shooter.
I just have to say, did you see his vertical? His vertical
True.
jump from that three-pointer was absolutely beautiful. Very high shooter, very high jumper as well. Young, what a talented player.
And right now, let us hear the mythical five of this game.
Correction.
Hello, mic test. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is still the Cesafi All-Stars for Season 24. And after 4 exciting and grueling quarters, we already have our champions for this year's Cesafi All-Stars. But of course, before we are going to award our champions for this year, it is also a prime time for us to welcome here in the court our first placer for our Cesafi All-Stars. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Team West for this season.
For Team West, we have Aldan Paul Kainglet, Rodolfo Froilan Maglasang, Lars Fielbang, Rodri Cambarihan Jr., John Nathan De La Torre, Kenneth Calvin Cole, Raiko John Batuigas, Keith Russell Suarez, Radel J. Mendaros, Prince Juvernil Malorca, Wade Adam Luce, Dane Mitchell Ferraran, Brenty Sean Cuyno, Carl Jora Gravante, and Angelo De La Cruz. Once more, congratulations to Team West.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here are the players from Team West. Of course, this is headed by Coach Axel Rabaya from CITU Wildcats. Once again, congratulations to our Team West for this season. Here in the court is our Miss Cesafi Season 24, Kyla De La Peña, together with our Cesafi Commissioner, Sir Boy Chikenhoy, and of course, Sir Danny Duran.
Thank you so much, players, and once again, dagang salamat. Now that we're done acknowledging the players from Team West, is now a prime time for us to give acknowledgement and of course recognition to the winner for this year's Cesafi All-Star 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, please be here on stage, our Team East. Starting with John Vince Oringo, J. Lord Pipito, Kyle Matthew Barrieta, Jake Lord Binyong, Carlos Salgarino, Stephen Pagalan, Kenneth Robert Jr. Fuller, Libron Jim Lamo, Raven Arobo, Fritz John Gonzalez, Champ Davidson Brigoli, Ralph Luis Chares, Sean Garcia, Zach Hodilia, and Kyle Andre Nalisa. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our team is for this season. Of course, this is headed by Coach Julius Cadaves of USJR. We'd also like to acknowledge Coach Keith Reyes and, of course, Coach Julius Cadaves. Once again, congratulations, our Team East, the winner for this year's Cesafi All-Star 2024.
Once again, a round of applause for Team East, our High School All-Star Season 24 champions. And now let's award our top 5 players, our Season 24 High School All-Star Mythical Team. Our first member from the Team West, finishing 13 points from UCLM Webmasters. Jersey number 35, Prince Mallorca. Second member of our All-Star Mythical team from Team West, also finishing with 13 points. Team captain of your Magis Eagles, we have Alden Paul Kainglet. Third member of our mythical team from Team East, USPF Baby Panthers' very own Fritz Gonzalez. Fritz Gonzalez has 12 points to finish our All-Star game. Fourth member, our best center from USJR Baby Jaguars, finishing with 20 points, 12 rebounds, and 4 assists. Number 19, JB Oringo. And now our fifth member, giving us that Hail Mary shot from your UC Webmaster, finishing 19 points, Jake Young. Once again, Jake Young, JV Oringo, Fritz Gonzalez, Alden Kainglet, and Prince Mallorca, our Season 24 All-Star Mythical 5 for our high school division. And now our undeniable most valuable player from the UC Baby Webmasters, number 14, who could have forget that shot from Jake Young, our All-Star MVP. Hail Mary 3 points from Jake Young. Our next All-Star.
And after 4 exciting and grueling quarters, we already have our best player of the game from that All-Star for the high school division, and that is no other than Jake Young from the UC Webmasters, who garnered 19 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. First things first, Jake Young, congratulations for winning that game.
Thank you.
So first question for you. Minutes or seconds before before the end ang duwa, that was a buzzer beater point from you guys. That was a Hail Mary for you guys. I would just like to ask what was going into your mind during those seconds.
Ako ang nasud sa uno nato kay ako jud itsa kay syempre padung na orot ang oras. Nya wala ra pod ko nag-expect nga ma-shoot to akong tira kay ako ra to gipugos.
Thank you so much, Young. So after this All-Star game, next week you're gonna go against the CC Blue Dragons for the final seat for the semi-finals. I would just like to ask, how did this win boost your confidence for that next game?
Prepare kami sa among team kay crucial kay among duwa sa Cebu Eastern. Amo ra paning kamutan, amo ibos tanan kay mao ni among last game og dorday na ni.
Thank you so much, Rong. And of course, last but not the least, our 1 million question. Any shout out to your family, friends, and of course, your loved ones?
First of all, shout out ko sa Ginoo, sa iyang gihatag nga kusog, og sa akong pamilya nga ni suporta, sa akong mama ug akong papa. Og salamat po ko sa mga teammates og both teams nga niduwa og All-Star. Og salamat po ko sa mga coaches namo og sa UC community, Ma'am Jessica, Attorney Stenso, og salamat sugo sa mga taga-Duluanon nga nisuporta sa ako.
Thank you so much, Yong, and once again, congratulations. To all our Cesafi fans, continue watching our live broadcast because in a few minutes, we're going to begin our second segment for this All-Stars, and that is the 3-point shootout for both college and high school division.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon, andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano masarap ito noon Mas pinasarap ka ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapa sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Kaya nga tinawag na manok ng bayan
Our All-Star afternoon, let's all welcome Miss Mariel Fortuna from University of San Jose Recoletos.
may guna kaning gitog nila. Gugmang maka-addict, gugmang maka-stress, gugmang makabuang, gugmang makamaoy. Oh, sa gugma, oh, sa gugma, dili sayon ang mahigugma. Kung malipayon ka, sige larga. Ipadayag ka na sa imong hinigugma. Basta't di man ni ayaw lang palabi. Hinay, hinay, pasinugmag maoy ka. Hinay, hinay, kung makakyas ka. Basta may guna ka, hindi tawag nilang. Gugmang maka-addict, gugmang maka-stress, gugmang makabuang, gugmang makamaon. Oh, sa gugma, oh, sa gugma. Kung mahigugma ka, dili ka kalikay. Kung maiguna ka, wa nag-i-atrasay. Kung ang imong gugma, di mo usog tinud-an ngay, di man idudong inday. Ayaw palabi para hapsay. Kung di ka mahigugma, mura nag-negosyo ka usahay. Mo ginansya ka sa ilugi. Hinay, hinay, pasinong magpasol ka. Hinay, hinay, kalma lang. Basta may guna ka, ning gitawag nila. Gugmang maka-addict, gugmang maka-stress, gugmang makabuang, gugmang makamaon. Oh, sa gugma, oh, sa gugma.
Once again, that was Miss Mariel Fortuna from University of San Jose Recoletos.
Dito noon eh. Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse.
And now let's all move on with our second All-Star event, our three-point shootout. We call on our three-point shooters to be at the official table. Once again, all three-point shooters, pareho ko ari sa official table. Fritz Dayday, Kyle Barriata, J-Lord Pipito, Fritz Gonzalez, Kiaton Tabernal, pareho ko sa ari sa table. RJ Enriquez, pareho ko sa ari sa table. Daghang salamat. Once again, RJ Enriquez, Kiaton Tabernal, Kirk Dayday, Kyle Barriata, J-Lord Pipito, and Fritz Gonzalez. For our three-point shootout mechanics, once again for our all-star three-point shootout mechanics, all shooters for our first round, all shooters will be given 1 minute. Top 10 players will advance to our second round. Once again, all 20 players for our first round. Top 10 shooters will advance to our second round. Another 1 minute shootout. And the top 5 will advance to our third round. And our finals will be our top 2 shooters. Once again, for our round 1, top 10. Round 2, top 5. Round 3, top 2. And for our finals, that's our top 2 shooters. And if ever tie happens, shoot out to break the tie. Daghang salamat. For our points, first, each rack, first 4 balls, that's equivalent to 1 point. And for our 5th ball, the last ball for each rack, that's money ball, that's 2 points. Once again, all players will be given 1 minute to shoot. For each rack, first 4 balls will be 1 point. And the 5th ball, which is the money ball, 2 points.
Before we officially start the three-point shootout, may we call on all the players to be here at the center of the court to have a photo opportunity together with Sir Danny and Sir Boy and the Miss Cesafi 2024. Compress everyone. All right. Our first shooter for today, we have from the University of San Jose Recolados Baby Jaguars, we have Kyle Matthew Barrieta.
Mayong hapon kaninong tanan. Welcome to the Cesafi Season 24 All-Star live stream. We're at the three-point shootout between all these high school and college participants as Kyle Barrieta will begin. So Jerry Cordaza here alongside Terence Limpio, and you know, Terence, it's a strange but interesting thing that all these high school and college players are mixed together.
True. I think this is the first time it has happened already, but I think it's really a good idea to, like, you know, for the entirety of Cesafi to see who is actually the best three-point shooter among all of them.
Yeah, but he's heating up here. 7 points on the board. This is gonna be an important
rack for
yeah.
him to, you know, increase it to double digits.
That's money ball for Kyle Barrieta.
Yeah, good money ball. He needed that one. You know, a chance to set the tone.
True.
And let's see if it goes.
Another money ball for Kyle Barrieta.
His last money ball.
Yeah, both at the last racks. His money ball is good. He ends with 14.
Our second shooter for today, Barrieta's score is 14 points.
Yeah, 14
Our second shooter
points
for today, we have from the University of the Visayas Baby Green Lancers, we have Christopher Abellana.
You know, this is my, like, you know, most awaited part of the All-Star game, not just here in Cesafi, but also in the NBA or other things, because I really love three-point shooting.
Oh, we got a...
He started early, actually. I think he started early.
Yeah.
But again, talking about my excitement with this game as a 3-and-D player of, like, the teams that I played with, like, may it be in the Bayangayan, but I really love three-point shooting or shootouts or three-point contests.
Yeah, but it's a slow start. Trying to find that groove.
Money ball for Christopher Abellana.
Still 3 points
3
on the
points
board.
so far.
Not much
There you
for
go.
him. A slow start.
30
A slow
seconds to
start
go.
for Abellana.
That's another money
But his
ball.
money balls are going in.
True.
There you go. Now he's found it.
He's looking for a rhythm here. He's already on the right track. It goes in.
Last track for Christopher
I
Abellana.
think 4 out of 5 from the right wing. Yeah.
That's money ball for Christopher Abellana.
For Christopher Abellana of University of the Visayas.
Yeah, 12 points.
We have
And
12
just
points for
Right
Abellana.
behind.
Our third shooter, we
First-
have another
first,
Baby Jaguars,
contestant.
Clark Benedict Candia.
Current score to beat here is 14 points. If you want to be the top one, you gotta, you know,
Clark
try to
Benedict
surpass
Candia, our third
Barrieta's
shooter for today.
Points. Barrieta is the first shooter. He has the high score of 14 points.
Next up, another Jaguar. Check.
Our third shooter, we have Clark Benedict Candia, coming from USJR Baby Jaguars.
Of USJR Jaguar Cubs.
Yeah, this guy could shoot.
Really, he can shoot Let's see his performance right here.
Yeah, interesting also to see him start from the other side.
Because most of the first two players, they have started on the left corner. And Candia started on the right corner as he only scored one. He wasn't able to make one, I think, on the right corner where he started.
Yeah, now he has to find it.
30 seconds to go for Clark Kanja.
Still no
2
money
points so
balls.
far.
Has not been shooting pretty well
Yeah.
here.
There you go.
It's 3,
Take your time.
4. Doesn't go in his
15
one ball.
seconds.
Has a
Last track.
chance here on his last rack. His left corner rack. No, shoot a money ball. Still doesn't make a money ball here for Clark Candia.
6
of
points for Clark
the
Benedict
Gagor
Candia.
Cubs.
Yeah, 6
Our
points.
fourth shooter we have
But you see the
from
shooting
the
form.
from the USPF Panthers.
So
We have Kirk
satisfying. You see
Daiday.
the backspin.
True,
Right.
it's
That's when you know he's a real shooter.
true. But it's just not the game for him that we
Yeah.
have right now. It's not the right contest that he's in. I think it's just, I don't know, he has the confidence, but it just doesn't go in.
Next up, we got USPF's Kurt Daiday.
From the Baby Panthers here.
Yeah. And it's not the biggest score. Oh, but he hits the side of the backboard to start.
And right now he goes to the left wing. Scores 1.
Yeah, his shot's been a bit short.
Has only made 1 from
30 seconds
the
for
first wing, the left
Kirk
wing.
Daiday.
That's the legs. He's got to get power from the legs more. There you go. Lines it up, because he lines it up well. As you can see, now
Money
he's
ball
finding the
for Kirk
rhythm.
3
Daiday.
straight shots from him. 3 straight.
15 seconds to go.
Yeah, it's an important rack. He has to catch 14. Or at least 12.
True.
5
Must
seconds.
be perfect here to get 12, but I don't think he will have enough time.
There's not much time for Daiday.
Time is up
His
for
release
Kirk
is
Daiday.
quite slow,
Yeah.
I say.
8
and
points for
also
Kirk Daiday.
his, like as what you've said earlier,
Our
his
fifth
legs,
shooter for today is
there's not
another
much
Baby
power
Panthers.
from
We
him.
have Champ,
Also when-
Davidson Brigoli.
Because he's more of a facilitator. And when he takes shots, he takes his time, right?
True.
But now, up next is his teammate.
Champ
Yeah.
Brigoli of the Baby Panthers. Actually, there are 3 Baby Panthers
Oh,
in
wow.
this contest.
That's when you know they've been lighting it up. Now he starts from the other side.
Brigoli still has 1 on the board. He
45
now
seconds
proceeds
for
over his
Champ.
right wing.
It's been... He's still calibrating
That's
here.
money ball.
Nice money ball. There you go.
2 points.
Oh, you really want to shoot the money ball here because it is
30 seconds.
the ball that increases a bunch of your points.
Yeah, I mean... It's times 2.
20 seconds to go for Champ Brigoli.
Under
That's
20
6
seconds
points
though.
so far for the Baby
This time, but
Panther.
not too much. Now you see the arc.
I think it just shows how exhausted he
5
was,
seconds to
because earlier
go.
It was the high school all-star game. I think he is pretty exhausted because he has been shooting much earlier.
Yeah, but he ends up with 12. He's tied for second on our
12
tally
points
so
for
far.
Champ Brigoli.
A bad score right there for Champ Brigoli.
Our 6th 3-point shootout
not
for
bad,
today
but
we
up
have from the
next.
University of San Carlos, James Gica.
Up next though, this guy can light it up.
Yeah, James Gica, USC, college division, right?
He has that shooting form of a good wing. He's actually in the college division. See, now he doesn't even need to calibrate. He already has it on sight as he is
That's
perfect
money ball.
in
First
that first
track
rack.
from the first
Oh
rack.
my goodness.
is still going on.
Who could have stopped that
Eight.
guy? James
Wow.
Sika.
9.
Okay,
Doesn't go
that's
in.
the first
I
miss. Let's
jinxed
see
it.
this money ball.
That was
Didn't go
straight.
in, but still a great performance from him.
8
Yeah, I
shoots
mean,
for James
he's
Sika.
at 9, but now he has to channel his energy towards the final racks here. He's been missing a lot.
But he still got a lot of time left on
Yeah.
the clock.
30 seconds to
Quick
go.
trigger.
For the King Warrior, James
What a
Sika.
start.
For
Now time
Gika.
to follow it up.
Now for the
10
money ball
seconds.
here.
Ooh.
Still doesn't go in. A tough
Not
one.
much time.
That was a
Tie it at
strong
14,
start. Will
yes.
it be a strong finish?
And he
Bang.
gets the lead.
Just increased
By-
the lead by 1.
Yeah, by a single point. Now he leads the board.
15 points for James Kika.
Wow. What a start, though. He wasn't able to follow it up in that
Our next
middle
player,
racks.
we have Jonrel Degatan
But
from
it's-
Baby
but
Lancers.
nonetheless, it was a pretty good start, even though those final 3 racks wasn't that much from him. He's currently leading on the scoreboard, James Gika of the USC Warriors.
Now we got Junrel Dagatan from UV.
He's also a great shooter here for UV. I think there are 4 UV players from the high school division
Yeah.
playing right now here in the
1
three-point
point
contest.
for Junril Degatan, 45 seconds.
He also has that quick trigger.
Oh. Like most guards
Yeah.
really have that. Like they're really so quick with
Money ball.
the release of the ball.
6 points so far for the Baby Lancer.
Now he's lined it up.
That might be his spot right there in the top of the key because most of the shots have been
20
from
seconds to
upper
go,
range.
Jonrel.
3 of 5 from the top of the key rack.
Now he could chase 15. But under 10 seconds to go, he's running out of time.
5 seconds to go.
Time left. 2, 1, and last shot.
Hey, not
went
bad.
in. There are 3 players right now with 12 points.
Yeah.
They're currently
12
tied with
points
12
for Junrel
points.
Dagatan.
We might have a tiebreaker here, partner.
Our next
if
player is
no
is
one
second college of the
gets
day.
over
We have
12.
Leon Chavez from
But
USPF
They
Panthers.
might get the top 10 here, so they might have the slot too. But we might see from the next few competitors in this challenge as Neon Chavez. You seen the
Oh.
buzzer beater from him against CRMC.
Yeah.
Was a great shooter here, well deserved.
Money
to be
ball
in
for
spotlight.
Neon
But
Chavez.
I don't think he's a spot-up shooter. He's more of a creator. So we've seen in his campaign here in Cesafi 24. See that kind of shot. That's one of a shot creator. Not so much of a spot-up guy.
30
because
seconds
he's the
to
one
go.
facilitating the Panthers' offense. But so let's see if this is kind of a new territory for him, or if
That's
he's
money ball for
already
Neon Chavez.
participated here in the three-point shootout, but he's
15
almost
seconds
at
to shoot.
14.
He is working pretty well already as he tries to chase double digits here. Currently has 9 points with 5
5
seconds left on
seconds.
the clock. Goes in. He's now double digits, but he fails to reach that
10
mark.
points for
Currently
Neon
has 10
Chavez.
points for Neon Chavez here from
Our ninth
Yeah.
player,
USPF
we have
Panthers.
Keaton Tabernal from CRMC Mustangs.
Right now, up next, Keaton Clyde Taburnal of the CRMC Mustangs. in the college division.
KCT.
Great shooter. That one game, against USPF was on fire, and he starts with the left rack.
Yeah.
Currently scoring 2 already.
Money ball for
And a
Keton
good first
Taburnal.
rack. Now he's lining it up. Usually he creates his shot off the dribble, but showing what he could do as well. as
KCT
it's a
with
slow
5
second
points.
rack.
Really had that good alignment of his body.
30
in terms of
seconds to
shooting,
go.
Like the form that he has.
Oh, there you go. Big money
Money ball for Keton Taburnal.
Still a lot of I think 2 racks left already. This is his 4th rack already. Still has time to surpass
Yeah.
the leading score with 15 points.
There you go, 11. 5 seconds to go. There
That's
you go.
Moneyball.
He ties it. He ties for second place at 14.
14
currently.
points for Keaton Taburnal. Next, we have from the UV Green Lancers, their team captain, Jimpol Amistoso.
And surprise pick here, no? Jim Paul Amistoso from the UV Green Lancers. Not necessarily the top of mind when it comes to shooting because he's the captain of the ship, the facilitator.
He's the playmaker of the team.
Yeah.
The floor general.
Moneyball for Jimpol Amistoso.
But he's made it here. He shot well from downtown in that elimination round.
Yeah, pretty surprising, actually.
So, just adds to the weapons of.
That's another
of this
Moneyball
UV squad.
But it's really great
The King
that
Lancer.
right now Cesafi is utilizing the stats in terms of picking their, the competitors here
Yeah.
at 3-point contest.
Moneyball for
Because it
Jimpol
adds
Amistoso.
to, it adds to the intensity of this game.
Wow. And he is showing out here. He is a threat to getting that first spot if he knocks
Moneyball.
down this Moneyball. And he still has one
And
rack
he
to
is
go.
hot.
Wow.
Jimpol Amistoso's
And
hot.
the lead.
Yeah. Wow. Setting the bar. Talk about setting the bar.
A big 18 points for Jimpol Amistoso.
Yeah.
It's
Our
like
next
every
player is a
single
reigning
player,
MVP
it's just
from
like
UV
the
Green
high
Lancers,
score
Kent
just
Ivo
goes
Salarda.
higher and higher, and Jimpol Amistoso of UV, he's currently leading by 3 points, like just next to Gika.
Yeah. Well, up next, we've got last year's finals MVP, Kent Salarda.
Teammate of Amistoso.
Yeah, I mean, there should be some kind of
Moneyball for our
there should be
reigning
some kind
MVP.
of internal competition between the UV players.
It's like it's like the competition is
Yeah.
there really between both of them. Not just both of them, but I think there are four. There's
Yeah.
still more players from UV in the college division
Yeah.
playing here.
A strong start from Salarda, but he's slowed down a bit, heading into the middle rack. Let's see if the Moneyball's there.
Moneyball.
These guys are
20
showing
seconds to
out.
go,
Looks
Ivo.
good from that view. It's really straight into the basket.
He's taking his time though.
It's
There are
10 seconds.
left on his clock. It's currently 10. Still
Yeah.
has time. I think not much time to surpass
Yeah.
his teammate's score.
Taking too much time there at the last rack. He ends it with
11 points for Kent Ivo
He
Salarda.
bumped on the last rack. That's
Our
why he
last
had no
warrior
time
for
to,
today, we have James
catch up
Enriquez from
to it.
USC Warriors.
Up next, we've got USC Warrior.
James Enriquez.
Yeah, the newest, one of the newest additions to this USC squad. The lefty.
Just like me, a left-hand shooter.
Yeah, but there you go. Big
Moneyball
to
for
start.
RJ Enriquez.
But for me, I think it's a right decision that he would start on the left track, because for us lefties, that's a pretty hard spot for us because
Yeah.
there's not much space. But it's also good that he's gonna end on the right track. Catch things up if there's anything need to be catched up.
Yeah, but he's struggling here to get the shots lined up. But
Moneyball,
he gets
second
the
Moneyball for
Two
RJ
Moneyballs
Enriquez.
already.
30 seconds. That's 5 points so
Don't
far
have much time. Under 20.
for the rookie for your Warriors.
I think he might not reach
Yeah.
double digits in this game. He has 6, 7.
There you go for the
Goes
buzzer.
That's Moneyball for RJ Enriquez.
Able to reach double digits right there.
9
but
points for James
still great
Enriquez.
display on the last track.
Next
for
player is
James
another
Enriquez
Green
of
Lancer.
USC
We have
Warriors.
Albert Sakayan.
And we've got up next from the UV Green Lancers, AJ Sakayan. Now this guy could light it up.
Let's see here. This is a different. There's this different atmosphere.
Yeah,
that we're
different
seeing.
atmosphere.
Like more of, I think it's more of a catch and shoot simulator, or yeah.
Yeah, he's used to off the catch, off the curl, you know. Let's see. Oh, first shot, you know, it's like a shooter's touch already.
True, but it's just how you sustain the momentum.
Body ball for AJ
Also,
Sakayan.
your primary focus
45
is
seconds.
the time.
Yeah. Sometimes you have too much time. Sometimes you also don't have enough. But
35
struggling
seconds
here,
to
trying
go.
to calibrate still.
True, and also the pacing that he has when releasing the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it's on the right side. Still has 25 seconds left.
So he has to be near perfect here to get to the next round. Now he's starting to line it up.
15 seconds. That's
Ooh,
money ball.
in and
9
out and
points so
in.
far. 10 seconds.
Less than 10 seconds to go.
5 seconds. He has 12.
Making a run for it here. Ooh.
That was close. But he is
13
still in
points for AJ
contention,
Sakayan.
for the top
Next,
10.
we have Raul Gantalian from UV
So
Green
most of
Lancers.
the top 10, yeah, most of the top 10 are currently double digits.
Yeah.
With Neon Chavez on the last, he is also in the brink of the elimination.
Yeah, and those 10 on your screen.
Ang
if it
Kyrie
stays the
Irving
same,
ng
it will be-
Bukidnon, Raul
They will
Hintalian.
be the ones moving on to the next round.
In which only 10 players will move on to the next round.
Yeah, up next you've got Raul Hentalian. Just has had a great Cesafi season.
True. So to the Hentalian fans club watching right
Yeah.
now, your man is here in a 3-point contest. He definitely deserves it.
Yeah, but he's more of a slasher kind
True.
of player. He knocks down threes sometimes and creates his own shot.
Money
But I
ball
think
for
this is
Yulax,
sort of new
Raul
territory here,
Hintalian.
still trying to get into the groove.
We'll see here if he could get his spot on the top 10, as Hentalian misses most of his shots in the top of the key.
Yeah.
Doesn't make his money ball rack
7
on the right wing.
points.
Moves on to his final rack.
That's
which
5
will
seconds to
be
go
on the
for
right
Raul
corner.
Hintalian.
It's just a pure scorer. More of the dribble, so
Money ball
you
is
can see
good.
it there. He beats the buzzer, but
11
just
points for
a
Raul
tad bit short.
Gantalian.
Right now,
Next,
Raul
we have from the
Hentalian
USPF
will
Baby
take the
Panthers,
place
Fritz
of
John
Fritz
Gonzalez.
of Neon Chavez, rather.
Yeah.
Will take the place of Neon Chavez. Chavez has 10 points. And Hentalian currently has 11 points. So
Yeah.
I really do think that he is already in the top 10 right now. Fritz Gonzalez, the game winner, which he hit during that game against UCLA. He also played well during the All-Star game earlier.
I think that was on the corner. That was a shot for the tie, actually,
Yeah,
to send it
shot for a tie.
to OT. And now still struggling here. Still 2 points. Not so good first 2 racks, but now he's lining it up in the middle rack. Uh-oh.
He's on fire right now, but not much for him. Only 2 points on
20
the
seconds.
top rack.
Still, now he's heating up. Just
But he
messed up the
airballed
release
it.
there.
Think too much confidence during that money ball
Yeah.
shot, and right now he reached double digits. Now with 11, but time is on the line. The buzzer sounds.
11
He
points
stops
for
at 11
Fritz John
points. There might
Gonzalez.
be a tiebreaker here.
Next, we have from the Ateneo de Cebu, Froilan Maglasang.
Now up next, we've got Froilan Maglasang of Ateneo de Cebu.
Great shooter,
Yeah.
I will say. Remember that one game, I think I was against UC Maine. There was that one shot from him wherein, even if the ball didn't go in the rim yet, he was smiling.
Yeah.
He was really confident with the shot. He's a really confident 3-point shooter.
A very, I think, streaky shooter Froilan Maglasang, but when he
That's money ball
is
for
on
Froy
fire,
Maglasang.
when the switch is on for this guy, it's really hard to stop him.
30
Now
seconds.
he's starting to line it up.
Heating up, third
Again.
consecutive, but it misses. Misses his last two. 3, 4, 5 on
30 seconds to shoot.
that rack.
There you go.
Now double digits, 11.
Ooh,
Going
that
for
was a
13,
big
but
miss.
missed it. Now on his final rack.
Just in time. But he is in the top 10. Yeah.
He's going
in the top
13
10.
points for Froilan Maglasang.
15, but
Next
nonetheless, he
player,
is still part
last
of the top
Mustangs
10
for the
as what you
shootout,
said.
we
Yeah.
have Earl Laniton.
Erlaniton, the teammate of Taburnal
Yeah.
from CRMC.
Oh.
Let's see what he has on the table here as his first shot would go over. He's like, you know, that little shooter meme.
Yeah.
Money ball for Earl Laniton.
He's just trying to understand his shot during that first rack.
I understand it
I
now.
understand it now.
Let's see. Let's see if he understands it. But now 6 points going to the middle rack.
Still not a bad start here.
Yeah, looking good here.
Makes his first on the rack.
Now the
Second,
arc is there.
Money ball for Earl.
great streak there by Laniton.
Taking his time at the final racks. Uh-oh.
Not much time left here.
Yeah, now he has to hurry up. And he knocks it down. It's 13 points.
A lot of ties.
13 points for
Yeah.
Earl
There's only
Laniton.
one man on top with 18 points.
Yeah, which is a pleasant
Next,
surprise.
we have the King Jaguar, Elmer
Like you
Chavez.
said earlier, you didn't expect that Amistoso would be in this contest.
Yeah. Also this guy.
Yeah, Chavez. He's the big man of USJR,
Yeah,
right?
Elmer Chavez, the ever reliable wing slash big for this USJR Jaguar spot with the 4th seed.
It's a great arc from him during the first shot.
Just 1 of 5 though in his first rack. He's more of a slasher, also a slasher kind of player. So
Yeah, this might be new to him in general.
yeah, you see the kinds of misses. They're different. Sometimes they're air balls. Sometimes it's off to the left. Still trying to find it here. The form is very much that of a wing, of a slashing wing.
Most of his first shots, the shots that we have earlier, 3 consecutive shots, those are some good shots. Will he make the last one? It didn't go in. He has 4 of 5 during that right wing rack.
Yeah. Good rack, but no more time.
Will that count?
No.
I
8
guess it
points
doesn't
for
count.
Elmer Chavez.
His first
Next,
here
we have from the
doesn't
Ateneo de
go
Cebu,
in
Vian
the
Kent
top 10
Basa.
of this 3-point shootout.
Up next, you've got Kent Basa.
I think this was also someone that I don't expect from their team, from Ateneo, like to get picked here in the 3-point contest.
Yeah, he's just turned into one of the key guards for the squad of the Magis Eagles. Let's see how he does here. A good first rack.
It was pretty quick on the first rack. He didn't waste any time because he wanted to continue this and finish all the racks here. Because most of the past competitors have not been finished the last rack.
Now the middle rack.
25
Can't
seconds
get the
for
money ball
Kent
to
Basa.
go.
From his right wing, not been shooting well, but his first shot from that wing will go. He's 1 for 5 on the right wing. Will now go to his last rack with 10 seconds left.
Won't crack double digits though as he stays at
That's
9.
money ball for Kant Basa.
Great pacing from him. He really finished all
9
the
points for
racks and
Kent Basa.
completed it.
And last but not the least, we have from Baby Jaguars, J. Lord Pipito.
Last but not the least of the 20 participants, we have J. Lord Pepito of the USJR Jaguar Cubs.
Also a great scorer.
Yeah.
Two points from him in the first rack. Goes in on that one, uses the board right there on the fourth one, but the last one won't go in. He's currently struggling here.
Yeah.
He's also slowing down.
Yeah, the fatigue is there. The legs aren't in
15
the shot
seconds
anymore.
for J. Lord.
Like the legs and
That's
and
4
the
points
arms
so
are
far.
currently at work here.
Yeah, I think he creates for himself. That's why.
True.
It's a different realm here.
5
But
points for J. Lord
that
Pipito.
ends the first round of our 3-point shootout here at the Cesafi 24 All-Star festivities. That's your top 10.
We have from the UV, the top scorer here, Jim Paul Amistoso with 18.
Yeah.
James Gika also lone here with 15 points from USC. And the two 14-pointers here, Kyle Matthew Barrieta and Keaton Clyde Taburnal. Also with 3 13s here, Earl Laniton, Albert John Sakayan, and Froilan Maglasang of the Ateneo de Cebu. Meanwhile, for 12, another 3 players here who have entered the top 10. Christopher Abellana of UV, Champ Davidson Brigoli of USPF, and Junral Dagatan of UV.
Yeah,
Most of them from the high school division.
Yeah, that's right. We'll take a short break. You know, a lot of shots have been shot.
True.
So we'll be back after this short break.
Ano masarap nito noon eh? Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful chicken juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alaga at hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong zero antibiotics.
Currently, our official is still identifying who will go to the next round.
Sarap nito!
O paano? Cebu muna kami ha. Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Fans. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
We have Amistoso,
still
Gika,
going.
Taburnal,
It's not stopped.
Barrieta,
It's over.
Maglasang, Sakayan, Laniton, Abellana, Dagatan, and lastly, we have Brigoli. First shooter for today, we have Champ Brigoli from USPF Panthers. Champ Brigoli will be the first shooter for the second round. top one for this three-point shootout, we have Amistoso, 18 points. Gika, 15 points. Taburnal, 14 points. Barrieta, 14 points. Maglasang, 13 points. Sakayan, 13 points. Laniton, 13 points. Abiliana, 12 points. Dagatan, 12 points. Brigoli, 12 points. First shooter for today, for our second round, we have Champ Brigoli from USPF Panthers.
That's money ball for Champ Brigoli. 40 seconds. Ten seconds to go. 10 points so far for Champ Davidson Brigoli.
Ten points for Champ Brigoli. Next, we have Jonrel Dagatan, UV Baby Lancers.
He might still be a part of the top 5.
Up next, we've got Junrey Dagatan. He had an okay first round.
A decent round for him, but still has a chance here to improve his score for Junior Dagatan of the UV Baby Lancers.
After this round, we still have that third round of the top 5. And then the final one-on-one round is...
That's money ball.
5 points
5
already.
points in the first track for Junrel Dagatan.
Great start for Junior Dagatan.
Money ball. 8 points for Junrel Dagatan. 30 seconds to go.
He's currently at the top of the key here, Junior Dagatan.
It's a good round for this guy.
Still has a lot of time to, top the scoring here on the second round.
Yeah, but he slowed down a bit, missing a lot of this fourth rack.
He's taking his time, actually, because as of this moment, they are tied with Champ Brigoli with 10 points. Let's see if he could make one here.
Wow, he's missed every shot since that middle rack. And he stays at
10 points for Junrel Dagatan.
So
next, we have Christopher
Dagatan
Abiliana from UV Baby
and
Lancers.
Champ Brigoli are currently tied with 10 points. So with only 8 players left, I think there's still someone who could top that 10-pointer, because that's not much of a score right there.
Up next, we've got Abiliana from UV. So the teammate is coming next.
Back to back from the Baby Lancers. He makes his first.
Yeah, let's see if he could best his teammate. High arcing shots to start, but finding just 2 so far.
Not much of a direction. Most of his shots are not much in the right direction. Sometimes it goes more of the right, as I say.
Yeah.
Money ball.
There you go.
5 points so far.
Big money
35
ball.
seconds to shoot.
Now he has 2 air balls during that rack. Hasn't made one during that rack. So he has a chance to bite back on the final rack.
But can't crack double digits here.
Not enough for
7 points for Christopher. Abiliana.
Lancers.
Next, we have Erlaniton from CRMC Mustangs.
And we have here Erlaniton
From CRMC Mustangs.
CRMC Mustangs. He also has
Sakayan.
his teammate here who qualified for the second round, Keaton Clyde Taburnao. So they will go head to head in this
Player on the
round.
court, we have AJ Sakayan from UV Green Lancers.
Yeah, AJ Sakayan.
AJ Sakayan actually right now on the floor.
He's lining it up. You know, the leather, he's lining it up. So when he gets it,
Like perfectly placed in his hand.
yeah. And he's adjusting the racks to his preference of where he gets the pocket, where he gets the shooting pocket. But
Money ball for AJ Sakayan.
He's 2 for 5 on the first rack.
yeah. But you see the shooter's touch, although it's not going in. He's at 5 points at the middle rack.
Most of his shots are
Yeah.
looking good actually.
It's straight to the rim. It's just sometimes a bit too strong.
Too strong or too weak. But the direction is really there.
Also the backspin. If you see that, look at that backspin. But he can't get the double digits just
10
yet.
seconds to go.
But he has a chance here to take the lead.
Yeah.
And now he has the lead. He has 11 points. But could he extend it?
Wow.
Fails to extend it.
That's 12 points.
12 points for AJ Sakayan. Next, we have
in the
Erlaniton from
second round.
CRMC Mustangs.
Still has a 2-point advantage here. He currently tops the scoring here on the second round of this 3-point contest. We now have here Erlaniton of the CRMC Mustangs.
He had a pretty good first round. But in this second frame, it's all about
Money ball for
building on what
Erlaniton.
you've started.
You gotta sustain that momentum. And talking about the form of Laniton, it's just the patience right there.
Yeah.
Because he like marag muhunat pa ganing
Yeah.
maayo, like he has like more time to release
Yeah.
that shot.
But it's been off to both sides so far. He's still at 6.
A great first track though from him.
Yeah. Not much to catch. I mean, he's not far away from 12.
He's quite near. He still has his last track.
Now he's finding the line. Last rack here for Erlaniton.
Right there. He goes double digits.
Oh. A lot of guys at 10.
10
He
points
might
for
have a
Erlaniton.
tiebreaker
Next,
here.
we have from Ateneo de
If this
Cebu,
keeps
Froilan
going on, we got
Maglasang.
3 guys at 10 already. And remember, we're only gonna get 5 from this round.
True. We have here the primary shooter of the Magis Eagles, Froilan Maglasang. Good with the first.
Yeah.
With the third is good.
He's got the right arc on his shot. Just a matter of calibrating.
The power of his release. He made 3 straight shots in the second rack.
Wow. Now he's lining it up.
He has more time left and few racks left already to, catch the lead.
I could slow things down a bit. No need to rush.
True.
Wow.
He has 15 seconds. He's currently at 10. And if I'm not mistaken, the top score is 13, right?
I think 12.
12.
But now, Maglasang is going to break that.
13 points for Froilan Maglasang. Next, we have from the USGR Baby Jaguars, Kyle Barrieta.
With 13. But there's still chances of us seeing a tiebreaker here.
Yeah.
Since
I wonder how that's gonna go.
Yeah. We have here Kai Balyeta of the Jaguar Cubs, current top 1 seed of this season in the high school division. Has made 2 from the first track.
Oh,
Goes
good
2
money
for
ball.
5.
That's money ball for Kyle Barrieta.
Second rack.
Another money ball for Kyle Barrieta. 25 seconds.
Top rack.
Needs to make these ones. Needs to make it count. Big shot.
Still a lot of time left for him.
No need to rush. There you
For
go.
the money ball.
Oh.
Close on that.
11 points for
Yeah.
Kyle Barrieta.
Has 11 points.
Next, we have from the CRMC Mustangs, Kiton Tabornal.
Has a chance to be in the top 5. But again, there are still there might be a tiebreaker happening if some of these players would reach, I guess, 11 or even 14. Now Keaton Clyde Tabornal from CRMC. His teammate is currently on the tiebreaker spot.
Yeah. You wouldn't think it's a set shot for KCT because of the shots he takes in game. But when you look at it here, when you analyze his shot here in this contest, it's a very set shot, no?
True.
It's like a 2-motion shot that's effective, very streaky at times, but you know when the switch is on.
Money ball for Gaton
It's there.
Tabornal.
Now, will he crack into the top 5? Let's see. Doesn't have much time.
Money ball.
That's
Goes
money
in.
ball for Gaton
That's
Tabornal.
10.
Another tiebreaker here.
Yeah.
As 4 players
10
as of
points
now.
for
He sits
Keaton
with
Tabornal.
his
Next, we have James
teammate
Kika from
Earl
USC
Landiton with
Warriors.
10 points. Both of them are on the tiebreaker spot. And we have here from USC Warriors, Gika.
Yeah, this is my
Your pick?
This is my pick for the win here. He's got the form.
As what I've seen earlier, yeah, you're right with it.
He's my favorite shooter to watch here in Cesafi. The way he comes off the curl and then just the touch. 2 points in the first rack.
You're not right. You're not wrong with it. He's like leaning more to the left when he releases the ball.
Yeah, it reminds me of an NBA 2
Money ball.
shot. Now he gets the money ball at 7 already. And he's still approaching the middle rack. Wow.
He is on fire currently.
Oh!
Nagmamadali, Gika. He didn't wait for the other ball to go in. I think he would have made those two.
Let's see if this money ball goes down. No.
10 points so
Still
far.
needs to work to get to that top spot.
Now 11.
Now he's gonna get it.
I think no tiebreaker is gonna be happening, I guess.
Ooh. For the money ball.
That's money ball
There you
for
go.
James Gika.
Gika with 15 points. He takes the
15
number 1
points
spot
for James Kika.
momentarily.
Last but not the
But
least, the
what
King Lancer, Jimbo
round.
Amistoso.
And right now, Amistoso, he has a chance to be a part of the top 5 here.
Yeah.
He was the scoring leader in the first round, and right now he still has a chance to sustain that feat.
Yeah, he scored 18 points in that first round. See if he could recreate that magic. Makes the first one.
Goes for second,
Wow.
third.
Good
Money ball
opening
for
round.
Jimpo Amistoso.
Currently has 5 points. under his name.
Ooh, but an opposite second rack. He gets the
That's
money ball.
another
Well,
money
that's a
ball for
big
Jimpol
one.
Amistoso.
That's what's important in this competition, the money ball.
Let's see how he does in the middle rack. He's knocking it down. Money ball's not there.
Has 2 racks left and he has a score of 9. Still has time to catch up with the scoring leader.
Money
of this
ball.
round at
Yeah, still
12
get
points.
10
Still
seconds
got
to go.
to
12
work.
points so
13.
far.
Wow,
Make that
what
14.
a final
That's
rack.
15.
16.
Yeah! Wow!
Really close. He was like feeling the moment.
16 points for
His
Jimpol Amistoso.
his money ball on the last rack.
Yes,
And
still number 1 in our 3-point shootout standings. That's our top 10, but we're gonna go down to our final 5. Amistoso, James Gica, Froilan Maglasang, AJ Sakayan, and Kyle Barrieta.
talk about consistency here.
Right?
Just like last 2 points.
Amistoso and Gica consistently getting the number 1 and 2 spots. And
Right
here
now,
we are.
Froilan Maglasang of Ateneo will start this round. It is the semifinal round of this 3-point contest.
And now from 10 players, we already have our top 5 for our 3-point shootout. First, we have Amis Tosov, who finished 16 points. Next, we have James Gica, 15 points. Froilan Maglasang with 13 points. AJ Sakayan with 12 points. And Kyle Barrieta with 11
And the
points.
score in that second round, it was descending.
First
1 by
shooter,
1.
we have Kyle Barrieta.
So, literally by a point, getting in there.
And your pick, in this contest, he is in.
Yeah.
James Gica is in. Was what you've heard from the host. Only 2 players will advance to the finals.
Yeah. Kyle Barrieta had the lowest of the top 5, but still contending. And
0 from that rack.
Yeah, an offer in that first rack. Still struggling to find his rhythm. He switched jerseys. Let's see if that gives him any good luck. So far, not the case.
Now he is on 3 points. He is still in the middle rack.
There you go. Now he's lining it up.
Has still more time to establish a lead here.
Yeah, no need to rush.
True. Spins in and out and only makes 1 from that rack. From the right wing rack.
Money ball. Cannot crack double digits.
Has not been doing pretty well during this round. He only has 9 points for Kyle Barrieta.
Yeah, so I think it's evenly distributed here. We got 3 college players, and we also got 2 from the high school division. So it's evenly matched, you know.
True. Like,
as we have AJ Sakayan to shoot for this third round.
but actually, I do really hope that we might see a high school versus college shootout here.
Yeah.
I think that's what most of us, or most of the Cesafi fans, would like to see.
Representing their respective divisions, Sakayan struggling.
So a pretty
Ooh.
off start. He has 2 points.
But that's just a textbook shooting form, as he is on fire in that third rack.
Even if he failed to shoot that one, but he was on a shooting streak during the middle rack.
Talk about shooting streaks there. 4 of 5 in rack number 4. Now he's cracked double digits. He's starting to heat up, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's going for 14. His final ball, the money ball.
There you go. 15 big points for AJ Sakayan.
He has established a lead here, a huge lead.
Yeah.
From the last shooter. Sakayan has 15 points. While Barrieta has 9. Right now, Froilan Maglasang of the Magis Eagles, the Ateneo Magis Eagles, will go up next. We will see if he will deliver a great shooting performance here, a shooting prowess in this round as he makes his second. There you go, 3 points.
Okay start.
Pretty decent start for him.
See the money ball, big shot there.
Makes 2 of his money balls from the previous 2 racks. I think Maglasang is trying to establish here. Establish a lead. He has 12. A lot of time here to extend it.
So close to 15. Wow.
Get it.
Ooh, off to the left.
Off.
Final rack.
Now he reached the 15th mark.
Yeah.
Can he get a lead here?
Money ball for the lead. Yes, sir.
Froilan Maglasang currently takes the lead with 17 points.
Wow.
But again, the final 2 shooters, Gika, your pick, and also Jimpol Amistoso.
Yeah, the consistent 1 and 2 across the first 2 rounds. So let's see if that changes.
We might see a rivalry here, only in this contest.
Ooh. Too strong there to start. Uh-oh. Over.
Not looking good for him. Over 5.
Now, he's lined it up. He says, it's all right. I got this. 4 of 5 in that second rack. He's got 5 now. Uh-oh.
He's on a roll.
Uh-oh. Misses that one. Ooh, big miss on the money ball.
But he has found his rhythm, though.
Yeah. Under 20 seconds left for James Gika to stay alive. Ooh, just a series of misses. Big money ball.
Has the time here to take part in the top 2.
Ooh, here we go. 5 seconds
13,
to go.
14.
4:15. No!
Too close. Could have been top 2.
And he just 2 points shy of that second place.
Might be seeing here
Yeah.
a high school versus college matchup already.
Let's see. We've got Jimpol Amistoso as the last shooter of this third round. He's been consistent, scoring 18 in the first round and 17 in round number 2. Let's see if he could do the same here for round number 3.
Goes 1, 2, and makes the money ball. 3 for 5 on the first rack. Now Amistoso on his second rack. Not much shot falling from him on that rack.
Middle rack very important here.
Crucial one to sustain his title.
There you go.
A consistent top 1 in this contest.
There you go. 10 points.
He's quite on the right track. Hits the front iron and now he's on his last track.
Has to be perfect though. Oh.
I think it doesn't go for him.
It's looking bleak.
A pretty sad ending for Amistoso actually. There we have it. We have secured a college versus high school matchup here. Froilan Maglasang versus Albert John Sakayan. No, it is actually a high school versus high school matchup, not
Wow,
a
no.
college versus high school matchup.
No, it's high school versus college.
High school versus college. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is high school versus college actually. My bad with that. But
Represent.
which division will prevail here? Who's gonna be the 3-point champ and will represent their division?
AJ Sakayan going first, representing the college division.
Also UV.
Yeah, also UV.
It's bleed green versus bleed blue here.
That's right.
Sakayan rearranging the balls. He's waiting for the cue to start this final round. Like, you know, if you're the first shooter in the final round, the pressure is there for
Yeah.
you. Because you need to set the standard already.
Yeah, that's the pro. You could set the tone for this last round. Here we go.
Great form by Sakayan.
Yeah.
Second shot. Doesn't go. 2 for 5 on the first track. Makes his presence known on his first shot of that rack.
Struggling though on his second rack, but a big money ball.
No problem for him. Goes in and out on that third and now makes the money ball.
Ooh.
It stares in the rim.
Yeah, it just goes in and out. Still has time. There you go. Big miss on the money ball.
10 seconds on the clock. Now for the money ball.
Oh, and just
11 points.
measly 11 points.
We will see here. If Maglasang can actually catch it up. He had great performances during the past 2 rounds. Now fans are cheering for him.
Yeah, from 20 shooters, 20 gunners, we're down to the final 2, and it's Froilan Maglasang now. It's up to him.
He has to beat the score of 11 to be crowned as the 3-point champion of this season.
Okay, money ball is there. He's got 3.
We'll see.
No need to rush here. Oh, money ball. This is big. This is big. Oh my goodness.
Might be seeing something here, but I don't want to say it. Goes.
Uh-oh. Okay.
4 for 9.
Money ball. This is
Money
big.
ball. It's the back iron.
No need to rush here, Froy.
Like, you got 11. Like, I think you got 3 points left.
Oh, for 9 for the tie. Yes, sir. A shot will win this, and he gets
there you
it.
Go. Your
Wow.
3-point champion, Froilan Maglasang.
And the icing on the cake, 15 points from Froilan Maglasang. He wins the Cesafi Season 24 3-point shootout.
It is what most do not, like, they don't think that he would actually win. Like, most of them kay murag wala kay ni kuan niya, murag,
Yeah.
like, quote unquote ni pusta niya. But right now, what a surprise, Froilan Maglasang. But for me, it's not a surprise because
Yeah, he could shoot it.
Yeah, he can really shoot. He's a pure shooter. Also, no surprise from him because he's a guard.
Yeah. From 20 shooters, 10 from the high school division, 10 from the college division. And the Magis Eagle takes home the crown, the 3-point crown.
Right now, the champion, the 3-point champion, Froilan Maglasang, taking pictures with the current Miss Cesafi of the college division, and also with the Cesafi commissioner, Mr. Felix Boy Chukenhoy.
Yeah, that's right. Don't go away, folks. We still got the college all-star game after
Final
this.
event of this day
Coming shortly. So we will see you there.
It's still going. It's not stopped. It's over. That's it. UCLM.
Champions were crowned.
Consistent contenders, no more.
Nandito sila at sila yung bagong
But the
kampiyon
story
nato.
is far from over.
USJR, the Jaguars Pierce.
From the ashes of defeat, will new champions rise? Or will a legacy of dominance be forged? The stage is set, and the fight for glory begins again.
Nicole Sandexol!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa! Valid for 15 days! Hulog mo pa! 99 pesos lang! Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99! Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new
New PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Hi fans! Ito ang legit na fantastic for the family. Masarap, malinis, friendliest store crew at higit sa lahat, garantisadong zero antibiotics. Posing sa sarap, posing pa sa kalusugan. Let's Chooks to stay healthy. Visit our Chooks dine-in restaurants, Chooks Express, or our Chooks to go takeout stores nationwide. Pwede rin umorder online via GrabFood or Foodpanda.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey, and the destination, all you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Ano mo masarap nito noon Mas pinasarap pa ngayon.
Hindi ko naman i-endorse yan kundi masarap. Yan ang bagong Chooks na buumapaw sa flavorful juice. Lahat ng manok nila, laki sa alat, hindi sa gamot. Kaya garantisadong antibiotics. Masarap na, healthy pa. Tinawag ng manok ng bayan
Sarap nito.
O paano? Cebu muna kami Bye fans!
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init. Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion. Pride and the power of the competition. Legacies forged. Are you ready? In celebrate spirit of excellence, this Cesafi champions of gold. Witness the rise of the next generation. Passion, the pride, and the power of competition. Sports to the field, stage to the stand. Where every moment, where every pounds, and where every player is to the occasion. Is where our champions are and is here for our leagues in senior sports things. The Cesafi for champions is here.
In this Sunday afternoon, the Stars are here, are ready to play for the main event of our 24 festivities here at the Cebu Museum, none other of Santiago's home of the Youth Masters for this final game. We see our matchup here for the East and the West Stars. Just on your screens. On the other end, Calizar for final and college matchup between the East and All-Star at the Cebu. Mayong gabi. Mayong kaninong tanan.
Yes.
Jericho Rada alongside David Paul to call this game this lovely afternoon. Dave.
I am so excited. So, nagdala isa okay kung abot did. I made it on time.
Yeah.
Buzzer beat. Super excited season. Ended up with a game shot by Gika and for this.
Yeah, I mean earlier it was the game winner, the high school.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, follow us on our social media, on our YouTube channel, as well, and the Puso Philippine, the Smart live stream at East. We all two courtside reporters, to David from the East and from the West. So I'm so excited to hear from them, and I'm so excited to hear the news. So to our reporters, Grace and Christy, what's us?
Good afternoon. Now the energy here at the College Certified as we are about to start the weighted College All-Star. I am Mary Grace Figueredo. Updates on the East team composed of the UV Groups, CRM Simasangs Jaguars, and the UP Fighting Maroons by the amazing coach of the Masan, Coach Paul Flores. Coaches from the East didn't expect for this All-Star game. One right now is to just enjoy and seize the moment. One team of the best of Cesafi. Now back to you, Jacob.
Thank you very much. I'm so excited, to hear from that. But also on the other side, have a for Cesafi courtside report come back for this epic event, the All-Star. And so we're excited to hear from Christy. What do you have for us?
The best are all gathered here today for one heart-pounding matchup. Let the game face keep the fighting sing. Maapon si Sandang Hao. Still here part of the act. Coliseum for Cesafi Live Season 24 as we move on to our All-Star College game. We can definitely feel the energy here as we anticipate this exciting roundup. But before anything else, we would like to thank our following sponsors who made Cesafi possible. We have on you, Stream, Rayam Cebu Landers, Doc, first ang manok na you can people anywhere following social media. We have official look and Cesafi youth and updates, graphics, sports, their team, the fresh up here in 524.
Once again, we welcome everyone here once again at the historic Cebu Coliseum for your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated season number 24 All-Star Weekend. This is our college basketball All-Star featuring talents and grit from West and East Team All-Stars. And now it's time to meet first the entire lineup from your West All-Stars.
Starting with Zarigel Rosano from UC Webmasters, Jasper Pacania from UC Webmasters, Michael Sophia Diaz still from UC Webmasters, and Jay Paraldo from UC Webmasters. We also have Albert Joshua Tulipas from Benedicto College Chitas, Serge Gabines from Benedicto Chitas, Kenneth Babalcon from Benedicto College, and from the USPF Panthers, we have Neon Chavez, Peter John Peteros, John Miguel Maglasang. And of course, we also have players from CIT Wildcats. We have Zurian Mark Abelio, Edgar Steven Sahol, and Nono Matthew Paras. And now, last but not the least, we also have players from the University of San Carlos Warriors, James Paulo Kika and Braille Puntual. For Team West, we have head coach BJ Murillo from Benedicto College Chitas. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us all give a big round of applause to our players representing Team West. Now at this juncture, we're going to introduce to you our players from Team East, starting with the players from the University of Visayas, Jim Paul Amistoso. We also have Ivan Clark Alsola, Kent Ivo Salarda, and Raul Gentalian. We also have Froilan Maglasang still from the University of Visayas. And now from the University of San Jose Recoletos, we have Elmer Chavez Jr., Philvic Dorado, Al James Calizar. Now representing UP Cebu, we have Matthew Earl Flores, Jose Zaldi Dizon Jr., Kent Joshua Cabanlit, and AJ De Los Reyes. And representing CRMC Mustangs, we have John Paulo Dalumpines, Keaton Clyde Taburnal, and Earl Laniton. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here are our players representing Team East. And of course, head coach, we have Paul Alelu Flores from CRMC Mustangs. Now we would like to invite all players to shake their hands as a sign of camaraderie and of course sportsmanship.
And now let's all brace ourselves as we meet the starting unit from West All-Stars. Starting point guard at jersey number 2 from the Benedicto College Cheetahs. That's AJ Tulipas. To guard from Benedicto Cheetahs, we have number 8, Kenneth Babalcon. The man in the middle at center from the University of Cebu Webmasters, the veteran big man Jay Paraldo. Power forward from the Benedicto Cheetahs at jersey number 28, Serge Gabines. And the other forward from the USC Warriors, number 11, James Sika. Coaching staff for the Team West, our coaches from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, headed by BJ Morillo, with assistant coaches Julius Caballero and Jonas Quintanar. And now the starting unit from your East All-Stars. Starting point guard, the King Lancer, James Paul Amistoso at jersey number 6. Shooting guard, the graduating guard from the University of the Visayas Green Lancers, Froilan Maglasang. The man in the middle at center, jersey number 10, another Green Lancer, Kent Evosal, that's Ivan Alsola. Power forward is our reigning MVP, number 12, Kent Evosalarda. And the other forward wearing jersey number 23, ang Kyrie Irving ng Bukidnon, Raul Hintalian. Our East All-Stars head coach is Paul Alelo Flores with assistant coaches.
I mean, honestly, I just want a good game, you know. I'm not
Toro
really
and
looking for anyone.
Aaron Suson. Game officials for this ball game, we have referees Noel Calo, Al Riley, and crew chief Carlos Pajo.
As we are set to get underway, our super starters of the game for our East team, Amistoso and Maglasang at the backcourt.
May we call on our commissioner to be at the center court for our
forwards, and for the West, Tolipas and Babalcon, the Benedicto backcourt. For the guards, Paraldo, the man in the middle, Gabines and Gika at the forwards as we are set to get underway. Our commissioner, Felix Boy Chukinhoy, with the jump ball.
What was that?
That was, you know, for the memories, for the documentation.
Right.
Ritual, if you call it that, as we are set to get underway. And the opening tip goes to the Eastern All-Stars.
Or should I say the UV Green Lanterns?
I mean, yeah, they got a all-star starting 5. That's crazy.
I mean, you know, that's the type of caliber of players that they have. So I guess, you know, we would see, you know, some great passing here, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, as James Gika opens the scoring for the West. And he wasn't that third round of that three-point shootout earlier, David. He was scorching hot, although he didn't win, but he still put on a good show. On the other end, that's Paraldo making it 5-0.
Yeah, that's your favorite player. Paraldo.
Really?
Yeah, you said that to me.
I did not say that at all, as the put back by Alsola is there. And UV gets the first 2 points.
Yeah, UV. This is UV versus UC versus Benedicto.
But the 3-ball by Albert Tolipas. And on the other end, that's Maglasang. Very fast-paced start to the ball game, David.
Super. I mean, in a way, they don't really play a lot of defense, just like the normal game during eliminations. You know, this is the festivities. You know, everyone just want to have a good game. I want to see a good game.
I mean, it is It is strange to me how there hasn't been any full court press yet as Serge Gabines knocks it down.
How much are you willing to put? We don't see any full court pressure on the whole game.
I mean, in the fourth quarter, if it's close, maybe they're going to pull it out, you know.
Right.
As Florian Maglasang gets fouled.
I do have a feeling in the 5-minute mark, as you can see on this replay right here, great passing.
Yeah.
Give and go. That's Tulipas right there. Had a good game last night.
Yeah.
They won.
Oh.
Yeah.
What you were saying?
So, during the, I feel like about the 5-minute mark, it's going to be like a new lineup for the West.
Oh, yeah. I mean, probably for both teams, you know, they want to rotate their guys. And
everyone got to sweat tonight.
Yeah.
Everybody got to sweat
Everybody
tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like
I mean,
show them what they got.
Yeah, you sweat, I sweat, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're here in the Cebu Coliseum, so, you know, we feel the energy.
Of
As a
course.
spin move by Gika, and his floater is short, and that's Raul Hentaliano on the rebound. Amistoso from downtown. That won't go. Paraldo with the board, and Tolipas. Putting the special sauce in that crossover.
Yeah, if you've seen the game last night, there's a lot of flashy plays from Benedicto College. You can see behind the back, Lil Hezi, Lil crossover, and Salarda gets called for that foul. He's too fast.
And let's just talk about AJ Tolipas
Yep.
and Benedicto College.
Yep.
The dark horses of this season, as everybody says that.
Of course, I said it.
The number 3 seed, but they're looking really strong.
Yeah, and they have a chance to take the #1 spot, I guess, because ilang last na dua is gonna be against
UC. Wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Going a 3-way tie.
Yeah, 3-way tie. I think, but I don't know. I think is it locked already? If you give it a little breakdown.
That's complicated because everybody beat the other team.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that's gonna work.
Icebreaker.
Right?
Tiebreaker or whatever.
Maybe we need a
like get a representative from that team and do a half-court weave.
Right.
And whoever makes it.
right,
gets
or a
the seed.
triangle basketball court.
Yeah.
We will never know.
Yeah.
But it's now 13-6 in favor of the West All-Stars. And the layup is there for last year's finals MVP. He's now an All-Star.
Yeah. Salvador? Salarda. Kent Ivo Salarda, mga kaibigan. One of my favorite players too. Because you know what happened after they celebrated during the finals? I was shooting threes.
Wow.
I was shooting threes here after they won the finals.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You made
Yeah.
one.
And then I was like, yo, can we do like a shootout?
And it was a bank shot.
Yeah. And then, you know, he didn't say yes because I think he was afraid to, you know, lose to me. But anyways, yeah.
he was winning already. You know, he won, so he didn't want to risk it again. But here comes AJ Tolipas stepping back, pivoting his way to the cup. Beautiful feed inside to Serge Gabines, who cannot finish from close range. Here comes Hentalian pushing the pace. Beautiful drop-off pass.
Oh.
Wala pa rin.
Also, I thing that I learned about Hentalian is that his favorite song. You know his favorite song? You saw the vid?
No, I didn't.
His favorite song is, I don't know who sang it, but they went back-to-back baskets right there for Paraldo. If you heard the song, Ako gaming house sa kakagising. That's his favorite song.
Wow.
Yeah, I think that's Mid-Nasty.
Oh, I mean, it's perfect for, you know, pre-game music.
Yeah.
As we call our first time out of the game, but first of all, let's take a look at the replay. Jay Paraldo. It's all-star defense right
Check
there.
this out, and then on the next possession, right away.
Yeah.
I mean, Slauson was like, just shoot it, man.
Yeah, just shoot
I'm
it,
not
man.
going to challenge that. They're laughing. We're having fun here.
Here comes James Gika. Will pull up from downtown. It's the back iron. Gabines the offensive board. Nice pass inside to Tolipas. That's the Cheetah connection there.
Cheetah connection, 0 defense.
Yeah.
And, you know, 8-19.
Wow, it's a double-digit lead already. Chavez checks into the ball game.
That's my
De Los
boy.
Reyes can't knock it down. And the West All-Stars just give it back. But now the East has to wake up somehow.
Yeah. I am seeing for Jaguars because Dizon used to play for
Yeah.
the Jaguars. So it's got to feel good to be able to play. I think they were teammates with Elmer at Chavez. Yeah.
That's a nice duo, if you ask me.
Yeah. Because Dorado was not in the lineup when they played against UV.
Oh, imagine.
Yeah, imagine.
Right? But here comes Jay Paraldo again against Chavez, and ball goes out of bounds. And 4.5 to go in this first quarter.
Yeah. I hope to see one dunk.
Yeah, I mean,
Like a breakaway steal, just one dunk from this game right here.
it's the All-Star break. We have to. Tolipas from downtown to beat the shot clock buzzer. No good.
He's taking a lot of shots because,
Yeah.
the coach saying you have a green light.
Yeah, that's right. The corner three, though, by De Los Reyes is good. And the East All-Stars crack double digits.
De Los Reyes is a sniper for sure.
That's right. But Paraldo there on the cut. Wow, he's having a good first quarter.
He's aiming for that MVP, All-Star MVP.
Yeah. D-zone inside, kicks it out. Passes too strong.
And of course, he passes it to De Los Reyes.
Yeah. I mean, he knocked down a shot earlier, so
Yeah.
why not?
I mean, the fact that they've been doing it throughout the whole season.
Yeah. Teammates, and we got our first substitutions here for the West All-Stars. We got Diaz checking in.
I mean, Tolipas doesn't have a lot of height, but if you look at his body, though, he's so wide.
Yeah,
That's why he have that killer drive. Not afraid to bump bodies inside.
Yeah, that's right. Here comes Gika now with a screen from Gabines.
There we go.
Gika on fire for three. That's not there. Here comes JZ Dizon.
That's my favorite player.
Kick out to De Los Reyes. Can't get it to go. And we're at Chavez, the offensive board. Still can't get it to go. Third time's a charm.
You know why he did that, though? Because he wanted to get a rebound.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
double-double.
Yeah,
you know?
double-double. Speaking of double-double, the double-double machine Orgong, Denrick Orgong.
Yeah.
Last night, balled out. Another double-double for Orgong.
Yeah, has the putback there. But I saw one of our Cesafi graphics yesterday.
Yeah.
Was there a 21 and 19 game?
I think that was him.
Rota?
Oh, no, yeah.
Was that real? Was that not a typo? As the bank shot is there for JZ Dizon. That wasn't a typo?
That was real. Real
21
stats.
and 19.
Yes.
Wow.
Amazing. Amazing stuff.
Some stats you'd love to see more often, but here comes Diaz who hesitates. He'll fire a three. That will not fall. Gabines inside. Beautiful no-look dish. Just cannot finish. And we've got a courtside report from one of our courtside reporters who is going to report today.
Christy, I am Christy with your quarterly updates. As per my interview with the West team coach earlier, he mentioned that they only had one practice before this match. With less time, he wants his player to focus more on the enjoyment, but of course, winning as the main mindset. Fun fact about the coach of West team, Coach Murillo, was that this is a memorable match for him because during his sophomore year in college, he was also part of the All-Star game, and now he is no longer a player, but a part of the All-Star game coach. So that sounds amazing. Now, I have noticed Sahol also from CITU is also playing from Wildcats, is still seen playing despite his known lower back injury from the previous game. That was all my quarterly updates. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Christy. And interesting fact now, Coach BJ Murillo, an all-star from the college, from his college days, and now he's coaching the all-star game.
You know what I call it?
What do you call it?
Full circle moment.
Wow.
You thought I was going to say something.
Yeah.
And that's got to feel good, knowing the fact that you were once the student.
Yeah.
And now you're the master. I mean, he came a long way, and, he's a quite accomplished coach because, you've known his resume.
Yeah.
And, right now, he's enjoying the fruits of his labor.
That's right. And his team is one of the favorites as the layup by Peteros will not fall. Here come the East All-Stars, and the layup is there for Erlaniton.
3 players from CRMC, and then you got Flores, and you got Cabanlet from UP Cebu. This is a quite amazing matchup.
Yeah. Corner 3 for Jan Peteros won't go into the hands of his teammate, Neon Chavez. Still no good.
This is his last dance.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, this is his last because in their last game, that was his last dance
With USPF.
with USPF. But now this is his last playing year.
Wow.
Yeah.
And here comes Jasper Pacania kicking it out. Diaz thought about the three, fakes the pass, and no resistance inside the paint.
I think if he would if he wanted, because that was an open lane. That was because that was an open lane as Taburnal with a tough fade. I think Diaz would have windmill 360 that if he wanted.
But Pacania fires from outside. Wasn't able to defend his crown in this three-point shootout.
Right.
But the selection process is based on the percentage and the volume.
Yeah. The day that they announced the participants,
Yeah.
Neon Chavez was number 1. Tied
Yeah.
with KCT. 28 3-pointers.
Wow.
But then last night, Keaton Clyde beat because he got the number 1 spot because he hit 2 3-pointers. That gives him like 30 3-pointers
Oh,
this
wow.
season.
Speaking of three-pointers, Diaz will fire, and it's short. Paolo Dalumpinas the rebound, throws it ahead to his teammate Erlan Niton, and he gets the bounce to beat the first quarter buzzer. And that's your score after the end of one. It was a double-digit lead at first, but now it's a close game.
Yep.
24-25 is our score. That's it for one. We'll be right back after this short break. You're watching the Cesafi Season 24 College All-Star Game. We're at the second quarter. You can catch us at our official pages, our Facebook page, Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, Cesafi Live on YouTube, and our Puso Pilipinas and the smart live stream app to catch all of these games as we head into the playoffs as the three-point attempt will not fall and KCT grabs the board.
I think KCT could make a good floor general as Laniton get that three-pointer. But, they play them as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Yeah. Now, East with a lead. They were down by 11 earlier in the game. As Pacania's layup can't get it to go. Matt Flores throws it ahead, and Laniton just couldn't catch it. And there's Janjan Peteros. What's next for him in this? Because he's shown so much improvement in this regular season as a deep three by Jasper Pacania. Going back, Peteros has shown so much improvement in this season. What's next for him, do you think?
He's going to be the captain.
Right? Like, after the footsteps of Neon Chavez.
Yes.
As he continues to work on that outside shot because he's already such a good slasher. He's very athletic.
His drive on the inside and then his tempo, the way he changes tempo during the transition as he makes that shot. Now he knows that we're talking about him.
Yeah.
He would have tomahawked it, if he really heard us. But, one thing that I really like about his game is that, especially in transition, especially if like 1-1, he changes tempos, and then that's so hard to do.
He misses that floater there, though, and it's a rebound ahead. Thrown to Paolo Dalumpinas, who saves it into the hands of Cabanlit. He misses the dunk!
I would have backflipped.
But a steal here for the East All-Stars. Off-legged layup by Erlan Niton.
Yeah, Cabanlit needs to get a dunk, man.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
Almost there. They're stretching the legs.
Yeah, that's right.
People in the comment section, let us know if you want to see a dunk in the All-Star game, in this particular game. Let us know. Kaya kung doolon mga players. Brad, handsak, Brad.
I mean, nasa halftime?
Yeah, halftime, yeah. Sudlon ako sa dugout. Like, guys, handsak. Right here.
Ooh, nice move.
Yep. And then the missed dunk. The hype ang masyadong daw.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. But now for the East All-Stars, we're back to the UV lineup.
Yep.
Seems like they want to take control of this game.
They got to.
Alsola's jump shot will not fall. Froylan Maglasan gets fouled in a rare foul here in the All-Star game.
And the thing about All-Star games, like, there's a lot of surprises. We see someone from the LSU right now playing with the West. And you know his name.
Going by the name of KQ.
Yes, sir.
Who just took the
number
jumper.
10. Yeah, that's KQ right now.
Alsola's jump shot, same spot, and it's the same result as a miss. But here comes Peteros. Nice bounce pass to his teammate Neon Chavez. Can't get it to go. But Diaz is there to put it back.
And as you can see, the John in the Neon connection, man.
Oh, yeah. But on the other end, Hentalian gets fouled. He will shoot a pair of free throws.
He looks different, not in a white and green uniform.
Right? Like,
he looks more good looking as a player.
No, what are you saying? I mean,
yeah, you agree with me.
You do you, man. But
yeah, you agree with me though, right?
Talking about Raul Hentalian,
yeah,
and his improvement not only with his stats but also with the physique, because you need a better and better physique to stay in shape for the whole season.
Yeah, because if you could watch, if they could pull up the clip, against Juve and USGR semis, as a 3-pointer right there, is that if you look at the tape, itong mga napas ng Tarosa and Saga, right, sa UV, and then mga youngsters pa ang kaning core sa UV. They don't have a lot of weight, they don't have a lot of muscle.
Yeah, that's right.
And then I think it's part of their program that you need to build up, the muscles inside. As Alsola. Oof. Tough.
But Hentalian on the corner, can't make the three, tries to tap it back in, and after all the opportunities, ball still stays with them.
Crazy sequence.
As we take a look at the replay here, partner.
That's John right there.
Yeah, John Peteros in that newly equipped 3-point shot.
Yep.
I saw him last year. He was playing in the PSL 18 under.
Yeah.
Mostly his bag was just to slash it and get to the cup. He's added that 3-point shot as Alsola gets fouled.
He has to add that to his arsenal.
Because when you have that shot, the lane suddenly opens.
Yes.
Right?
Because they're going to acknowledge you as a shooter.
Yeah.
And once you get that acknowledgement, then you can mix it up now. Because you have the arsenal, you have the drive already.
Yeah.
You have the speed already.
He reminds me of a Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, exactly.
And if he adds a shooting, and if Russell Westbrook added shooting before,
yeah,
he
added his shooting late in his career, but also, not the best percentage out there.
Yeah, his mid-range was so good.
Yeah, that's his spot.
Used to be so good, but
yeah,
it faded away. But it's 32-35, 6 minutes and change to go. Pacanya dropping it off.
Uh-oh.
Top of the key three, Brian Puntual can't get it to go. Rebound. East All-Star Salarda, top of the key, swishes it through.
That's my favorite player right now.
How many favorite players you got, man?
I got tied 3. I got 3 favorite players in the top 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5.
But Hentalian, long strides, passes it inside, another quick foul.
So I'd like to go on for Hentalian before we go into this one. Is that, I covered him during his rookie season. So you can see right here, this type of game, it's not forced.
Yeah.
It's not forcing any issues. It's just natural, and he fits really to the system so well. And the latest addition and then winning the chip. That's gonna give you confidence, knowing that, or validation rather, like knowing, na, I can makasabay ko sa mga the mga best out there.
That's
but speaking of championship,
this guy,
right? So, he won. But now, the biggest question is, because they won, and then he was really a useful, or the turning point, or the one leading sa ilahang success last season. But now there's a big question: is this the year UC will take it?
Yeah, we'll never know. They're the number 1 seed as Brian Puntual gets the jump shot to fall. Amistoso throws it ahead to Alsola. Beautiful sidestep in the finger roll to match that.
I gotta see that play again.
Yeah,
I
we
love
have to see that again.
I mean, like, that's the thing about him is like the game is so polished. You know what I mean?
They throw it ahead to Diaz, who fakes.
Okay, they're playing defense now.
Fading away, can't get it to go. Third time the charm. Let's take a look at that partner. Beautiful. Ooh.
Yeah. Paraldo was like, uh-oh.
He didn't want to jump. With a platoon swap for the side of the East All-Stars.
4 players from UP, and then you got Calizar.
Now we got the Maroons wearing the maroon.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's maroon, but...
Dark red, a.k.a. maroon.
And Paraldo inside gets the and one
Oh,
to tie the game.
He's getting a lot of minutes.
Yeah.
He's aiming for that All-Star MVP.
But this is the time to ask that question again. What does UC need to do to get over the hump?
I mean, like you've seen Santiago Clasico, and then mo na tong basis.
Yeah.
Last year, UC won by a great margin. But sa karon, it was so, there was a lot of close calls, and it was a pretty close game. But we still don't know, and I think for me it's still UVUC for the finals by a stretch.
Flores inside, hanging in the air, cannot get the bounce into the hands of the West All-Stars, and Paraldo. Same spot, same result. Another and one, as we have a courtside report from Grace to give us the scoop. Grace.
Coach Serge Alburo, assistant coach of the East team, expressed his excitement for this all-star game because despite not being able to fulfill his dream becoming a player in these kind of leagues, he still professes love in playing basketball through coaching the players here in Cesafi. On the other hand, Coach Paul Flores, head coach of the East team, only wish for today is to have a memorable exit for him to have a great memories he can look back. Back to you, Jaco and David.
Thank you very much, Grace. And certainly, two coaches relatively new to Cesafi because their teams are new, right?
Yeah.
But they've done a lot,
Yes.
for the league.
Especially for Benedicto.
Yeah.
And then, second season and actually doon sila nagsud sa
Yeah.
CMC.
Actually.
And, fell short, just 2 games short for the semis last season.
Yeah, that's right.
And then now, top 3 all of a sudden.
Corner 3-point shot from Puntual. It's too strong, and the putback still no good. And it's JZ Dizon who attempted a one-legged 3 earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, but he didn't make it. Drops it off to Flores this time. That's the UP connection.
Flores from Lashon.
Yeah.
Shoutouts Consolacion.
Yeah, Consolacion native and UP's main big man is Jay Paraldo now stretching the floor.
He's doing a lot. He's doing a lot. And ones, fast break points, and 3-point shots now.
Yeah.
Okay, so Paraldo is cooking.
Yeah, now here come the West All-Stars. Brian Puntual drops it off. Paras brings it back outside. Abelio will float it up off-legged and can't get it to go.
Actually, it's funny enough, I was just waiting to say this, but akong player nga look out to play right now is Abelio. First
Really?
of all, he's the one who beat USJR.
Oh.
That was all him. And then I was familiar of his game already as the West gets one fall inside. Right now, if you look at him, his game is modeled from Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Look at his number.
Yeah, I mean also the lanky
arms.
Yeah, arms as JC Dizon gets the layup.
Check out his shooting form though. Watch him pull the trigger though. Look at the handles though.
Kicks it out though, left wing 3 ball, in and out, and Cabanlit with the rebound. But I get your point.
Yes.
If only he did that for 2 more wins and to make them 4-4.
No, it's okay. Because if that's the case, then USJ wouldn't be in the semis.
But Dizon for 3,
Yep.
and he swishes it through.
How many times have we seen that movie before?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Garas na king CD, one might say.
But here comes Paras inside, drops it off to Jay Paraldo. Turnaround jumper, can't bank it in. Offensive board.
Oh.
Paras, swarm of maroon shirts, and ball stays with the West All-Stars.
check this out right here. No challenge. That's a warm-up shot for that kid.
Yeah, that's right. But it's been really streaky.
Yeah.
In this season, as Paras will miss. Puntual. Oh, skying high for the rebound, and he gets the putback.
That was the quickest rebound then 2 points I've ever seen.
Right? Coming from a guard, too.
Exactly.
The pass inside to Elmer Chavez. Easy.
Of course it goes down. That's Elmer Chavez, man. That's El Capitan.
Paras on the other end. That's good. Going back and forth now, both teams with under a minute to play.
This is what I'd like to see because, you know, Dickets in lang score. Tabornal from way outside. Uses the glass.
Yeah, bank is open on a Sunday for KCT.
Yeah. That's my favorite player right there.
Here comes Abelio. His pass is picked off. All of the Lumpines from way outside. No go. KCT drops it off, and Chavez on the reverse layup.
KCT to Chavez. That's my favorite players right there.
That's some generational glazing.
You could say that. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah.
Now, Puntual with 10 seconds to work.
Uh-oh, let me have this dance.
Gets the screen from Paras. Pulls up for mid-range. Shot! Swishes through!
Come on, now, make it count, baby.
But the Lumpines didn't get past the line to inbound.
But that shot was pure.
Yeah.
The jumper was pure. I love that shot.
That's right. Timeout from the West All-Stars. We'll be right back after this short break. But let's take a look at the replay there.
Ooh.
Your favorite player?
Of course, Elmer Chavez. And then that's my favorite player as well.
Your second favorite player, KCT.
Kisses the glass. Kisses the glass. Oh.
Ooh.
That was nice. That was nice.
I think he did that on purpose, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But look at on the other end.
Not my favorite player, but he's a good player for sure. But yeah, that jump shot was pure water.
Yeah.
You know what they say, the J is pure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you heard that?
I never heard that.
Yeah.
1 second to go. Baseline inbound for the West All-Stars.
I feel like it's either Gika or Abelio will pull the trigger here. I just feel like it.
Yeah. You got triggermen here. Now they're guarding Gika. Baseline inbound for the West. Now they're looking to find their options. They go to the corner, and that's it for the first 2 quarters of this All-Star game. David, what are your thoughts?
Back and forth, high-octave basketball, and then a little bit of defense is played late in the second. So I'm expecting more defense in the second half.
Yeah, that's right. That's our score after 2:55-53 in favor of the East All-Stars. We'll be back after the halftime show of this All-Star game.
Hey. Check.
Show from USGR Jaguars, Leah Joy.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, everybody's got a thing, but some don't know how to handle it. Always reaching out in vain, just taking the things that worth having. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, mama. 'Cause I'll be standing on the side when you're shaking. That you must go other places. Just don't you feel too bad when you get fooled by smiling faces. Don't you worry about a thing. Don't you worry about a thing, baby. 'Cause I'll be standing on the side when you're shaking. Don't you worry about a thing. Everybody needs a chance to check up on you. You're the only one who sees the changes inside yourself.
Back to the ball game, start of our second half.
Welcome back. You're watching the live stream of Cesafi Season 24's All-Star festivities. Jericho Radaza here alongside David Paul, and it's been a really great first half.
I mean, like they're just you know letting it fly away. You know what I'm saying? As Salarda, Kent Ivo Salarda gets that one to fall. Strong move on the inside, 57-53.
Tolipas. 12 seconds to shoot. The three-point shot off to the left, and that's the finals MVP with the board.
Yes, sir.
That all becomes the East lineup. Alsola back outside. Hentalian kicking it out. Erlaniton from downtown. Ooh, in and out.
Sayang. You know what's sayang though? You know what's sayang though? What's more sayang than that?
What?
You know what's more sayang than that?
What?
Me not confessing to my crush.
Oh!
What could have been? What could have been?
I mean, some things are too late, you know?
Yeah.
As Amistoso kicks it out. Raul Hentalian tries to bank it in. Offensive rebound. Alsola. A.K.A. KQ.
Yes, sir. KQ ng UV or KQ ng Cebu?
Yeah.
I would go with KQ ng Cebu. You know what I'm saying? He can dunk the ball.
Yeah. We should see that.
Yeah, he should dunk the ball. Cabanlet or Alsola should dunk in this game.
Yeah. Comes Tolipas.
Or Tolipas could dunk.
Anything can happen as he misses the layup there. G-Paul Amistoso. Bounce pass. Oh, beautiful feed. Just can't finish.
That would have been the highlight of the night. You know what I'm saying? Amistoso, the court general for the Green Lancers. I was supposed to be Green Archers, but you know what? Green Lancers, yeah.
Yeah, but on the other end, that's Serge Gabines cutting the lead to 2 points.
Had a monster game last night as well, Gabines.
Intaliando in the corner, 4-3, making the defense pay.
Yeah.
Or the lack thereof.
I'm going to try to say the full name. Raul Carlito Hentalian.
Wow.
Yeah. I look at the sheets.
It's a very
very Filipino name.
Yeah, it's
Kind of
Spanish, yeah. Right?
Yeah. Raul.
Yeah?
And I say like Raul, you know what I mean?
Raul Carlito. And
Carlito.
Amistoso fires a three. That won't go.
Here we go. That's a slam dunk.
Gabines. Oh, he misses that one.
Yeah, he's programmed to shoot the ball with defender.
Yeah.
If there's no defender, he can't make it.
That's right. On the other end, Salarda misses. Laniton lobs it inside. Salarda, that's too easy for him.
Yeah. Of course.
Gika back outside. Tolipas seeing a lot of minutes in this All-Star game, stepping back and banking it in.
You see the stare down at Laniton. I like that. I like the
Wow.
intensity. Yeah.
Laniton has to get him back. Hentaliando with a crossover, kicks it out. Erlaniton looking to respond, cannot knock it down.
Look at Tolipas running so fast. Posterizes.
Ooh.
Almost.
The pass inside, back to AJ, can't get it to go.
That's partially blocked.
Yeah. Hentalian drives inside. Now he's going to take it himself. Basket counts plus the foul.
Muscles his way through. And you know what I should say about that? The backend music should be...
I mean, that's from the TikTok, right?
Yeah, from
that's
the
from the TikTok page.
Yeah.
So you should follow our TikTok, Cesafi official. But nice pass inside. Erlaniton cannot finish from inside.
Look at Paraldo. Coast to coast.
Ooh.
With that little spin on it.
Yeah, a little English on the finish.
Yes, sir. That's what I like to see, though.
Yeah, 66-63. Oh, the shovel pass inside. Beautiful pivot by Salarda. Just can't finish. Here comes Tolipas. looking for his options. Nice pass to Babalcon inside. Ooh, grazing out of the rim. A lot of Benedicto Cheetahs active on the floor right now. Babalcon can't get to the ball. Tolipas hanging in the air. Ooh, still cannot finish.
Okay, so they're playing real defense now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Chalarda cannot get it to go
That
inside.
was a Kuroko pass
Yeah.
from Amistoso. We should run the tape back and watch that pass, and would have been a crazy, crazy play.
Yeah, but that's head coach Paul Alelo Flores of the CRMC Mustangs. His swan song, his final game here with the Mustangs in the previous game yesterday. And now his real final game here in Cesafi. Hopefully, as of the moment lang.
Yeah.
Hopefully, he's gonna find the team in the near future because we've seen the possibilities or like the coaching ability that he has. But let's take this time, David, to thank our sponsors for Cesafi 24. Chooks to go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Virginia Foods Incorporated. PLDT and Smart. You got Cebu Landmasters, Crayon Lab, and our official balls, Molten and Mikasa. Daghang salamat sa pagsuporta sa Cesafi Season 24. As here come the West All-Stars, Peteros on the layup.
John so quick with it. And, you know, we've talked about this game, and that was Exhibit A.
Yeah. Cutting the lead to just 2 points. Nice pass inside. Kick out. Jump shot is good. Ooh.
That's my boy, Dorado, right there.
Yeah, I mean, showing out that he could shoot it from the perimeter as well.
He got to. Shooters shoot, and they try to respond on the other end. But this time, D-Zone will handle the leather.
Let's see what he has. He will fire from way outside. Not that time. But he gets it back.
I should see a logo 3 or a dunk
right
in the All-Star game.
We got to see that. Nice drop-off pass. And the reverse is there for Joshua Cabanlit. 71-65. Quick foul by JZ Dizon.
Talk about his game real quick, Dizon.
I mean, that play right there shows that he could distribute. So if he does more of that, you know, draw the defenders to him and then find the right players, I think UP is going to be a better team.
Yeah.
As Diaz can't get it to fall. But earlier, Calizar checks in the game. He's now spotting up at the corner. But a steal for the West. And it's Pacanya. Can't get the layup. Peteros puts it back though.
I see D-Zone slapping the behind of Bacania. You know, they're having fun right now.
D-Zone, nice pass inside. That's Dorado. He cannot finish. Diaz with the board.
There you go. Paraldo. Pinoy steps. There you go.
He's got a lot of points right now. Question, David, is when are these guys going to play some real Cesafi defense as the three-pointer falls?
First of all, that's my boy Calizar from the Jaguars.
Al James.
Yes, sir.
Ikaw na lang ang katabi.
Ngayong
Pacanya
yeah.
answers with a three of his own.
Yeah, they're going to respond.
Let's
This is
see.
a shootout.
It should be a shootout here.
Here we go.
Get it back to him. Get it back to him.
They got to.
Cabanlit will fire from the baseline and he switches it through.
He says, I want to join the party. Let me join in.
Throws it ahead. Peteros will retreat. Thinks
gonna,
about the three.
They're going to shoot a three again.
Chavez from downtown. Nope. Dizon.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, throws it away.
You know what's going to happen now.
Peteros. Fundamental jumper. No good.
Here we go.
Kanya.
He's got the green light. Green light.
Fires a three. No go. On the other end, it's AJ De Los Reyes with a layup.
I mean, I got to say, De Los Reyes is looking good right now.
On the ball. Like on the three, right? He knocked down a three earlier. And now he's finishing inside.
Yeah.
Inside the paint.
I mean, like, he looked good, you know, in and out the court. I've always.
Paraldo spins his way to the cup amongst the trees with a putback by Diaz, his teammate.
You know, I see Diaz walking, and I say, "What up, Dol?" And that's a three-pointer from De Los Reyes.
Oh,
Exactly what
there
the
you go.
doctor ordered.
Pacania fires from downtown. Off the mark there. JZ Dizon on the push. He will pull it up himself. Still no go. Peteros now pushing the pace. Nice behind the back move. Sidesteps his way to the cup. Sayang.
I keep saying "ooh" right now. I mean, like, that's the only thing that I know how to say at this point.
Pacania though comes up with the steal.
He's gonna shoot it for sure.
Fires from way outside. No go.
That's my boy Calizar.
Calizar.
Oh no.
Still can't get it to go, but we have a courtside report from Christy to deliver us the news. Christy, what's up?
It may seem like a chill start for the West team, but it is really visible that they are hungry for the basket. As their coach mentioned earlier during my interview, although winning is the main mindset, they should still be able to enjoy and savor this moment of being part of the All-Star lineup. You know, being in the All-Star is one's pride and honor, so Coach Murillo lets them enjoy the whole match. As we start the third quarter of the game, the West is seen in a bit of a struggle with the minimal court mistakes. It is understandable that the great team chemistry is still not that visible in their gameplay because these players need more than just a day or two to learn each other's gameplay. It is highly possible that some of the teams only played with each other for the first time. So stay tuned for more basketball updates. Again, this is Christy bringing you the freshest basketball updates for Cesafi Live Season 24. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Christy. And certainly the West, no? Looking for the rhythm. They're down 6 right now, but slowly trying to get it back. Corner 3-point shot, no go. Matt Flores to board, no more shot clock. Maglasang fires for 3. Throws it ahead to Diaz. Ooh, we would have loved to see a dunk there, but 2 points is 2 points. But here comes Paulo Dalumpines. Kick it out to his teammate, KCT. Yes, sir! What a way to end the third quarter. Coach Paul Alalo Flores, his team is up by 7 right now. As we approach the fourth quarter, look at that 3.
Low arcing shot.
Yeah.
That's the thing about KCT. No, you don't see him as like 3-pointers from Pacania, where it's just ultra high angle shots.
Yeah.
His shot is low arcing, which is more difficult.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, shooter's touch.
Yes, sir.
So that's it for our third quarter. We head to the fourth and final frame with a 7-point lead, and we'll be right back after the break. We're at the fourth and final quarter. Let's see now the teams enforcing a little higher press here.
That's the thing you like to see, no? I know they've showcased their offense, right? And then now I'd like to see some defense.
Yeah,
now
I mean,
I'd
it's
like
time.
to see some D, yeah. It's about time to see some D.
It's time to lock in.
Yes,
and
sir.
Show the defense and just play hard on D.
Yeah. So, you know, the bigger the D, the bigger
the better chance for offense.
Yes,
for
sir.
O, for O.
For the O, yeah.
Diaz is 3 no go. Matt Flores to rebound. KCT for 3. It's off to the left. That's his. That's the story for him in the 3-point contest.
Yeah.
A lot of those low arcing shots, as you mentioned. But Peteros gets stripped on the way up, and ball stays with the West All-Stars. We're down by 7.
I mean, like, I'm looking at the game right now, and then I'm looking at our monitor, and it's just parallel.
Yeah.
And then for me, it's like,
it's new. It's well. This
I mean,
was
if I would say left wing.
Yeah.
They would say left wing. You know what I'm saying? Where's the left wing?
Wherever, I mean, just think of the basket.
Yeah, but if I'm basing it here, then right?
Yeah, like as we take a look at this shot by Brian Puntual off the catch, that's at the right baseline.
Ah, I get it now.
Because when the rim is facing right or something. Talumpinas drops it off. Beautiful block there by Diaz. Now we see some defense, but here comes Rosano on the other end. We got a little talking point from our floor directors here, David. A
Yeah.
question to ask you.
Okay.
Can Elmer Chavez lead USJR to the championship?
I think he has the capabilities. But all he needs to have is a better supporting cast. If he has good pillars of support, then they can take the Jaguars to the promised land. That's my opinion on that.
You think they're gonna crush the defending champs?
I mean, like if you talk about tempo of the game, they could match with UV. But in terms of just, I mean, even if you know, say UC, right?
Let me tell you one thing though.
Yeah.
How can you say that when there are slip-ups like CIT, that CIT game?
I mean, like, you know, we're working right now, so I can say some things I can say on a broadcast. But now, one word that I would describe that game. It's like the Lakers Warriors Looney Walker game.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, who's the Lakers and who's the Warriors then?
Yeah, the Warriors are USJR.
Okay.
And then, you know, Lakers were like what Abelio was.
Oh,
on that
right,
game
right,
was
right.
Looney Walker on that game.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, because you can't compare USJR to Lakers or Warriors at any point. That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
No, I get what you mean.
I see. Yeah.
I get it. I get it.
I mean, we're still friends, right?
Of course. I'm just,
Yeah,
you know.
after the game, we're still friends. After the broadcast, we're still gonna say what's up.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But if there's a situation that UC and USJR would meet on the semis, then I would win. We would win. I'm not gonna talk to you no more. I'm just.
That's if they meet each other in the finals.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I don't know if.
They should. They could.
Yeah, the ball is round, as they say, diba?
For sure.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, I'm so excited to see you. I will be seeing you.
To our live stream viewers, the playoffs coming this Thursday.
Yep.
For both high school and college divisions is stepping out of bounds.
Straight na. Straight.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. And then straight for us too. Napate klase.
Yeah.
You know, for those who don't know, we're student volunteers and, you know, so in love with, you know, passionate about basketball.
Yeah.
And then, you know, this is how we contribute to the sport.
Yeah, so just come watch the games before it's too late.
Yeah.
As the steal there by Elmer Chavez. He's going to take it coast to coast.
Well, I guess, you know, even Michael Jordan missed some shots. Michael Jordan missed some shots at the gym.
He gets it back though.
Yep.
Second shot of the possession is there.
Yeah. And this is the thing though. You know, ever since we came back for Pagiusa, you know, from pandemic, you know what I'm saying? Always been there's 4 teams that, you know, considered a powerhouse ever since.
Yeah.
It's UC, okay, you know what? UV,
UC.
UV, USJR, USPF, and then UC. You know, those 4s. They could change.
Yeah, but even with the 4,
yeah,
you could find the real winners and the pretenders when it comes to the playoffs.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
Right? I mean, UV's building their own dynasty.
Right.
And UC always comes up short.
Yeah.
You know, you find the real playoff performers in the play. You know.
I get it.
That's
the biggest stage right there. Do or die, go big or go home. Big stakes game. Winner takes all. That type of intensity, And that's what we're about to witness next week.
Yeah, that's right. I'm so excited, man. I mean,
I'm very excited. It's not a competition who's more excited, but I'm more excited than you.
yeah, but we got a courtside report from Grace about Team East's chemistry and how they're building this lead right now. Grace, what do you have for us?
Earlier, I asked the players from the east side about their chemistry as a team because Jaco and David, I believe that chemistry is a really big factor in basketball. And all of them said that it's not hard to adjust because they believe in the skills of each other and they already built the chemistry they needed outside the court due to the fact that they are already friends and played basketball outside Cesafi. Now, Cesafi fans, whatever the result may be for this college all-star game, their relationship as friends will always remain. Back to you, Jaco and David.
Thank you very much, Grace. And as they say, nothing beats the power of friendship.
Yeah, and that's what we talked about a while ago. No, even though if UC and USJR would meet at one point, we're still gonna be friends. But except if I win, I'm gonna end our friendship. I mean, that's just me at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah,
what I mean?
that you do you. As Amistoso will fire a 3 that will not fall as we approach the halfway mark of the fourth quarter. AJ Tolipas.
Oh my goodness, that was a great attempt.
Yeah. We got a lot of almost highlight plays here. Hentalian using the offhand to create space, but it's a traveling violation.
Yeah, I guess you could say na ako gimingaw sa mga kaagi.
What is the title of that song?
Let us know in the comment section. I think that's a mid-nasty song, right?
Yeah.
Ako gimingaw sa mga kaagi. I should stop singing that.
Yeah, so for the context, that's apparently Raul Hentalian's favorite song.
Yeah.
As found in our TikTok. But don't blink now, David. The West have the lead, but Hentalian gets it right back for the East.
Okay, here we go.
It's now ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Gika on the other end. It's a shootout here at the Cebu Coliseum.
I'm just saying, go West All-Stars. I'm just gonna say that.
On the other end, that's a 3 from Alsola. That won't fall. Gabines grabs the board.
We're up by 1 though.
Puntual pulls up from inside the foul line, and he has found his groove, forcing Coach Alenu Flores to call a timeout with 4 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Look at that, partner.
Yeah, gets the roll right there.
It's a shootout. And just 4 minutes 15 to go. It's a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back after the break. Back to the ball game, and it's rare that it's a close game, but we have cracked triple digits.
Yes, sir.
Alsola kicks it out to JZ Dizon from the left elbow, and he puts it in.
That's his shot.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's just taking what the defense is giving him.
Taking what the D is giving him, but here come the West All-Stars, who have come back all the way down double digits. Babalcon, Gabines, Tolipas 4-3, no good. Offensive board, and the deuce is there.
Paraldo has been busy since the opening tip in the last 4 minutes of the ball game. He's going for that crown.
Chance of defense from the West All-Star bench. Hentalian from downtown, no go. Now you see the whistles coming in.
Yeah.
Physicality starting to be more prominent here in the fourth.
And, you know, for the West, 102, 3 minutes and 19. Then they're already on their fourth foul. And for the East, they only got 1 team foul. So, you know, if you're the East, the game is simple. Take it inside the cup, you know, get those calls, you know, slow the game down and control the tempo. Because I feel like, because, you know, they got a lot of shooters. And then they also got force on the inside. You know, you got Cabanlit, you got Elmer, you know, you got Alsola. But then on the outside, you know, you got Lanito can pull it up from outside. KCT can pull it out from outside, and then you got Dizon. So I guess, you know, if in terms of just lineup, they're really well balanced as a team. I'm not saying just because I'm wearing red and then they're red, you know what I'm saying? So just like an analysis for me.
But on the other end, they have to stop Jay Paraldo.
Yeah. They have no answer for Paraldo from the opening tip till now.
And Tolipas, if he keeps breaking down the defense, it's going to be much easier for his teammates. But let's see what the East has drawn off of this timeout. Tabornal at the right wing, steps back, fires a three. He's fouled, and he will shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, they got to respect the step back because he's just that lethal of a shooter.
Yeah.
If you don't respect the step back, you won't get paid.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, if I was that defender and then a guy like him steps back, I would bite on it. I mean, I would bite on him even though he doesn't step back.
So you would jump?
Yeah, I would jump. I would jump him, yeah.
I mean, you have to on defense. You have to, like, you know, if he's the pick and roll ball handler.
Yes. Which is they don't really run a lot of pick and rolls in CRMC.
Yeah, it's a lot of teamwork, you know. But
he's a catch and shoot shooter, catch and shoot guy, and then he's not really like a floor general. But he went 1 for 3 in there.
1 for 3, but they get the ball back.
They still have a chance.
Yeah.
2-point ball game, 3 minutes 8 seconds.
Can tie or take the lead. Hentalian will inbound. Dizon from the corner. His 3 won't go. Paraldo tips it out. Back to JZ Dizon. Beautiful bounce pass. Basket counts plus the foul. What a pass there.
As you can see, it's not me clapping. It was like the people there on the stage. But right here, great pass. Better finish.
Yeah, Dizon has been showing his passing ability here in this game.
I mean, we already know that what he's capable of shooting-wise.
Yeah.
Now he's showing off his passing skills. His court vision. And of course, we got KQ, no? Shooting at the free throw line.
And now the East All-Stars retake the lead. Another timeout, this time from the side of Coach BJ Murillo.
I'm just so very happy. I mean, I'm not, you know, that, you know, we're doing this. But also I'm kind of sad because, you know, 3 minutes remaining. I haven't seen a dunk or a logo 3 yet.
Yeah.
Which one do we most likely we could see, you know, in terms of potential?
Logo 3.
Logo 3. I mean, like a Bandit can dunk. And then, you know, we've seen Alsola in their introduction video before the season started. He was dunking the ball in the UV gym.
Yeah, but those guys are going to play in the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to risk any injury.
I mean, like, every highlight is a risk, man. Worth a risk, man,
yeah.
for the highlights. I mean, that's why I couldn't be, like, an athletic guy. Because if I was Ja Morant, I would jump in every possession like crazy. Even though I don't have the physical capabilities to do so.
For the gram?
Yeah, for the gram, yeah.
Now we're seeing a double team. The first time in this game.
Yes, sir.
James Gica passes it inside. The layup won't go. Paraldo can't get it. Gabines the offensive board. Wow.
He was hitting that shot all night, but when it mattered the most.
Hey, man, there's 2 minutes 41 to play, so.
But that was because the defense got more intense.
Yeah, that's why.
Exactly.
Now the jitters are coming back.
Yes, sir.
Raul Hentalian against Tolipas. Fakes the 3. Laniton pulls it up. Can't get the bounce. Salarda. Back out. And Hentalian called for a walk all the way back to UV Main.
Ako gaming ya. I mean, like at this point, every time I see him, no, that's the sound that calls into my mind. As you can see, they picking up full court. That's man-to-man defense right now.
Let's go.
Actually, we predicted this one.
They're double teaming Tolipas without the ball.
That's backcourt violation.
Wow. Backcourt violation. Now we're talking, ladies and gentlemen. Now it's a ball game.
Yes, sir.
2 minutes 13 to play.
We should shake on it.
Tabornal.
Here we go.
Posting up.
Uh-oh.
Stolen away. AJ Tolipas on the break, driving inside, and he will shoot a pair of free throws.
He's just too fast. Ahead of the pack always. Through traffic, doesn't matter. Don't have the height, but look at the speed right there, and changes tempo. Almost an and one.
Yeah, I mean, really resemble Ita, you know?
Yeah.
Strides and the speed.
Yeah.
Tulipas at the foul line to tie the game. This free throw will tie the game. And now Jim Paul Amistoso will check back in.
Yep. The court general. They need the court general.
Yeah.
I think I'm hearing go East All-Stars, but maybe it's just me.
That's right. Gika, though, on the follow, on the offensive rebound.
Take a look at this one right here.
Fighting amongst the trees, James Gika.
Clutch bucket from Gika. Hit the game-winning shot last season.
Yeah.
Amazing stuff.
Hentalian against Gika. And Chavez sets the screen. Nice hesitation move. Kick out. Salarda. Blocked from behind by Gika, but he gets it back. Outside to Matt Flores. It's Chavez for three. Oh, can't back it in. Paraldo the rebound.
I just don't know. I just don't know. I'm just holding you right now.
Tolipa saying slow it down as we have 1 minute and change remaining in this all-star game. Gika on the handoff. Mabalcon. Paraldo with the screen. 2 seconds to shoot. Gabines fading away and he gets it to go! 3-point lead for the West All-Stars. Under a minute to play. Hentalian. Salarda drives his way inside. Matt Flores gets blocked inside the paint.
Matt Flores on the inside, blocked. But that shot right there, fade away, nothing but the bottom. 103, 106.
What a clutch shot.
Goodness gracious. Clutch shot and clutch defense.
Yeah.
On the other end.
Quick timeout from the West All-Stars with a 3-point lead. David,
Yes, sir.
what a game.
We are seeing or witnessing another classic. And of course, the All-Star game last year, it was close. And you know, the East has a lot of shooters.
Yeah.
I already said that. I already break it down a while ago. And still a lot of time. I think they could run up. They could run up some play. They could ride probably like a quick bucket and then a stop on the other end. That would be nice.
Let's see what trick Coach Alelu Flores has up his sleeve for this East All-Star team. But before that, it's going to be West ball.
Yeah, I'm getting butterflies on my stomach. You know what that means, right?
Yeah. Earlier today, East won for the high school division. Let's see if it's going to be a different story here. Albert Tolipas.
East is going to win this.
Ooh, almost a turnover. Gika with 12 seconds on the shot clock.
Oh, he's clutch.
Puts it up for three. No go. Rebound, Jay Paraldo. Double teamed and a foul. Still one to give.
First time I'm seeing an MVP chant
right
in Cesafi, and they're doing it for Paraldo, mainly because, I'm going to break it down for you. Since the opening tip until the last minutes of the fourth quarter, Paraldo has been super consistent with those putbacks, with those rebounds, and with those hustling in the paint, and then one shot from the outside earlier in the first half. Crazy game for that kid.
Yeah, with 27.5 seconds to go.
Yes, sir.
West side. Oh, damn.
27.5 seconds to go. It's West All-Star ball. East needs a stop. Lobs it into Paraldo, but a steal by Flores. Throws it ahead to Salarda, and he lays it in. 4-2. Lead cut to one single point. No more shot clock. Tolipas. Babalcon, back to Tolipas. Beautiful cheetah connection. And a timeout from the East All-Stars with 15.3 seconds to go. Look at this play. It's Chavez to Salarda. But on the other end, beautiful give and go. The Karl Malone celebration.
Yeah, I see that. I peeped that. I mean, I can't even say any word on that sequence.
Yeah, you were speechless, brother.
I was speechless.
.105, 108, 15.3 seconds to go. You're watching Cesafi Season 24. It's All-Star festivities this Sunday. Will the West avenge their high school loss? Or will the East tie it up and send it to overtime? Let's see.
I mean, I'm not delusional as a person, right? I'm not delusional as a I think that East is gonna do a catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? Courtesy by Maglasang.
Yeah.
Or Dizon. Or even Matthew Flores hit some couple of clutch three-pointers against UC. I'm just saying.
Sideline inbound. Jim Paul Amistoso will pass it. Dizon throws it to Salarda. Back to Amistoso. Dizon steps back for the tie. Oh! JZ Dizon ties it up. Game's not over yet. 6 seconds to go. Kika for the win. No! What a shot by JZ Dizon.
Fades, hand on the face, it doesn't matter. Dizon. Anak ko, dili ko delusional. I'm saying. And they have a chance to win the ball game, if I'm not mistaken.
1.8 seconds to go. Salarda for the win. No! 4 quarters are not enough to decide the winner. We are headed to overtime. 108 all.
It's going to be a draw. It's going to be a draw. They're going to call it a draw.
Oh.
No more overtime. Coach is saying it's going to be a draw. But I want more quarter. One more quarter, though. I want one more quarter, though. No, it's going to be a draw.
When have you ever seen this in basketball?
I don't know, man. I don't even know, like, who's gonna be the player of the game,
right?
Wow, speechless. I'm still having. Mas basketball hard.
Basketball has no draws, man.
Who's the MVP? Who's the player of the game?
One for both, I guess.
Who's the commentator of the I don't know, man.
Once again, you'd like to thank...
No, I cannot believe. They're going to play. They got to play.
They have to. Or is that all?
Look at the shot right here.
Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, super, super difficult shot. And nothing but the bottom. Ooh. You have to run it back, man. Step back. 3, corner. Yo, they got to play one more quarter. They have to play one more quarter.
What? Yeah, because when have you ever seen draws in basketball?
Yeah. Like here, a pass from Amistoso. Paraldo well guarded. Great closeout.
Bro, that's such a great contest.
Great contest, man. Hand on a face. that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
People saying overtime, but I don't know which rule book they followed for an All-Star game. I have to go to the East All-Stars and post with them.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I'm wearing red.
Yeah.
So mga nakibaon no sa inyong screen right now, ka na sa stage, ka na naka-red. Ako na, I'm raising my hand. Yeah, that's us. Hello guys. I know you can see us.
Opportunity. Thank you.
But yeah, both teams are going to have a photo opportunity at center court.
Which is I'm gonna go. If the East All-Stars gonna take a pic on the center court and the logo, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I got to.
That's going to be it. Our All-Star game ends in a draw.
Which is, I don't believe that's going to be the end, though. I don't believe that's going to be the end, though.
And I think it is, partner. And in behalf of David Paul, Direk Harty, our floor director beside us, and the entire production crew of Cesafi Season 24, this is Jericho Nadasa saying, thank you so much for tuning in to Cesafi Season 24's All-Star festivities. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for watching and see you in the playoffs.
All-Stars to be at the center court. It was an electrifying All-Star game. A nerve-wracking 3 points from JC Dizon to tie the ball game. It was a history in the making for the King Maroon, JC Dizon. Once again, first to receive the award is our West All-Star, headed by their head coach from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, Coach BJ Murillo, with assistant coaches Julius Caballero and Jonas Quintanar. And now let's welcome at center court our East All-Stars, headed by our CRMC Mustangs coaching staff. We have Coach Paul Alelo Flores, Serge Alboro, Coach Aaron Suson, and their team manager, Mr. Marky Mark Malazarte. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our East All-Stars. And now let's proceed with our medical team. First member of our medical team, let's call on at center court, the man who brought this stadium electrifying. From East All-Stars, we have jersey number 24. From the UP Fighting Maroons, JC Dizon. Second member of our medical team from East, we have our reigning MVP, Kent Ivo Salarda. Kent Ivo Salarda had 18 points across his name to finish the game. Our third member, another player from your team East, we have jersey number 14, Erlaniton. Fourth member of our Season 24 All-Star Game, Medical 5 from our West team. At jersey number 6 from the Benedicto Cheetahs, AJ Tulipas. And to complete our Medical 5 for this year's All-Star Game, finishing 28 points, 12 rebounds, from the UC Webmasters, jersey number 5, Jay Paraldo. Once again, our Season 24 All-Star Medical Team from UC Webmasters, Jay Paraldo. From the CRMC Mustang, Sir Laniton. From Benedicto Chitas, we have AJ Tulipas. UV Green Lancer, Ivo Salarda, and JC Dison from the UP Fighting Maroons. And our All-Stars MVP, giving it all, we have number 5 from the UC Webmasters, Jay Paraldo. And that concludes our Season 24 All-Star Weekend. Dagang salamat og maayong gabi. Cesafi Season 24.
Maayong gabi, Cebu Coliseum. What a thrilling matchup for the All-Star College game. And we indeed wrapped up the game with a draw 108. It is indeed the best of the best for Cesafi 2024. And I am joined here with the MVP for the All-Star Cesafi 2024. So, I do have a few questions for you. Pinakauna, kumusta man nga sa last playing year nimo, you've been awarded with the All-Star MVP award.
First of all, I thank God and Cesafi. Ang masulti sa last year nako dayon na MVP ko, I'm very blessed because sa journey nako nakakuha ko award.
Congratulations once again. So, kumusta man ang experience nimo playing with a new set of teammates? Like, I know most of the players or imong kauban karon nakauban na nimo sa lain nga match, but as playing with the All-Star game, kumusta man ang experience? Dabay mga adjustment?
It's a great experience for us. We're just cheering for everybody. Duwa rami, enjoy ra namong duwa, and happy mi nga natayra.
Yes, of course, enjoy your game. So, any message for the younger generation nga nangandoy sad nga makaduwa diri sa Cesafi in the future? I know daghan kay nagtan-aw nato karon mga viewers nga puhon-puhon makaduwa sad ko sa Cesafi, and they look at you as an inspiration. Unsa man imuhang mensahe para sa mga kabatan-unan?
My message for my younger generation is just continue kanang kabot sa inyong dreams. Kung unsa mo ka go hard, mo reflect na sa inyo, especially kung gusto mo varsity, kailangan jud go hard, kailangan discipline, and grateful always.
Yes, of course. So, naaba kay ganahan i-shout out imong pamilya, mga viewers, mga supporters nga nagtan-aw nimo karon unsa imong masulti kanila?
Shout out sa akong wife, o akong baby. Shout out sa akong family, akong mama. Ma, stay healthy always, ma. I love you. Akong papa, akong ate, akong mga manghod, o akong mga silingan diha sa Mohon, Talisay. O shout out sa UC management, sa among coaches, si Attorney Kern, na grabe kayong support sa mga. Thank you so much, Coach.
Alright, shout out ninyong tanan diha and thank you so much. So once again, that's a wrap for the All-Star Cesafi Games. I am Christy, your courtside reporter, bringing you the freshest basketball updates here in Cebu Coliseum for Cesafi Live Season 24.